need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Unlock the savings at Boost Mobile and save up to $600 a year. I've been scouting these big carriers for a minute now, and I've seen them pull the same play 1,000 times. They promise you the world, then hit you with a price hike right when the game gets tight. But Boost Mobile, their $25 a month unlimited wireless plan is the most consistent player on the floor. No contracts, no price hikes. Unlock the savings today at boostmobile.com/unlock. Based on average annual single line payment of AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile customers compared to 12 months of the Boost Mobile unlimited wireless plan as of January 2026. For full offer details, visit boostmobile.com.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill, now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Waking up drained? Mattress Firm sleep experts will help you find the right bed for deeper rest at the Memorial Day sale. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Nonverbal communication.
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Hump day.
Unbreakable bonds.
Look at us three. The three musketeers.
Genius.
Yeah.
Genius, and genius.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. You guys excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Come on.
Well, what began with a bang ended with a pathetic, humiliating whimper. As the Avalanche season, which just a week ago, 10 days ago, seemed so full of promise and potential and dreams of parades, ends in a shocking 4-game sweep at the hands of a Vegas Knights team that has now beaten them in 8 straight playoff games. We are here to sift through the carnage with you this morning, and I got Brandon Stokley by my side. How we doing?
Oh, doing good, Mike. Wish we would be doing great after a win last night. But, man, yeah, that was a bad way to finish it up, wasn't it? Getting swept in the Western Conference Finals with that team that you have. I was thinking about it, and you think about those 2 games. They lost game 2 with the 1-0 lead in the third, and then obviously game 3 with the 3-0 lead. This series, it actually, and it stinks that McCarr and McKinnon were banged up, but this series should have been one of those classic 7-game series. That's what it should have been. It really should have been that type of, long, physical, 7-game classic series. But in the end, the Avs couldn't find a way to win Game 2 and Game 3. And then, last night they just couldn't get anything going. Too many defensive breakdowns. I mean, they guys just open all over the place. And I thought Blackwood, he filled in. I thought he did a really good job of keeping them in that game, especially there in the second.
He did. And, you look at what happened, and we're going to invite you to weigh in on what went wrong last night, what went wrong in this series, how you view the season, what you think needs to happen moving forward with the players, with Jared Bednar. We'll get to all of that, and we welcome your takes. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043, and also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel, our YouTube chat presented by Schomp Honda. But what will stand out to me is, and I get what you're saying, a 7-game series where it's Vegas' style, it's the Avs style, and, it's a battle of momentum and wills back and forth, who can establish, and then, ultimately comes down to a Game 7 and who ultimately comes on top. The Avalanche never got their game going. This is an astounding stat. In 44 combined minutes of third-period hockey, okay, winning time, right?
Yeah.
In Games 2, 3, and 4. When these games were there to be won. 44 minutes in the third period when the Avalanche were at 5-on-5. Even strength. Our guys against your guys. No power plays, no shorthanded, nothing, right? Just 5-on-5. The Avs had one high-danger scoring chance. One. In 44 minutes of third period action over the last 3 games. In between periods last night, you had PK Subban begging and pleading the Avalanche, get to the middle of the ice. Get to the middle of the ice. Ray Ferraro, in between the benches, who was on with us the other day, he constantly saying the Avs have to get to the center of the ice. Everything's on the perimeter. Mark Messier begging them to get guys in front. It just never materialized.
No.
Never.
No, what a shame. I mean, it's a shame. That was a good hockey team, too. And, especially after the Nuggets went out, we were all thinking about what the Avs could do. They had a great regular season. How much do you put on this, the injury to Makar and McKinnon? And do you put a lot, a little bit? Do you think this series is different, especially if Makar?
I think you maybe you win. Maybe you win a game or two. I don't think you win the series. I think we saw too much of this series. How Vegas just had the personnel and the game plan to lock the Avs down, and I really don't think it would have made such a difference that the Avs win the series. Make it closer. It doesn't feel as humiliating and as embarrassing as it does this morning. But no, I'm not going to say that they win this series if they have Makar healthy.
Yeah, you look at our sports teams here, and I don't know if we've talked a lot about it or not, but Bo Nix goes down, right, before the AFC Championship game. You have Aaron Gordon going out, and then you have Makar missing the first couple games, and then just not quite himself when he returned. That stinks.
Which injury hurt
Bo.
the most? Mattered the most?
Bo. He plays quarterback. And
but if he doesn't get hurt, how far do they go? They go to the Super Bowl, which is not insignificant.
Well, yeah, they only got one more game to go. So
but
do they win the Super Bowl?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Seattle was a better football team. But
you're in the Super Bowl.
But you're in the Super Bowl, you never know what's going to happen.
Right.
You never know. So
Avs don't get Avs. Do the Avs? I just told you, I don't think they get to the Stanley Cup Finals, even if they have Makar. And in the case of Aaron Gordon,
nah. No, that team didn't have what it takes to get through that series, even if he was healthy. So, but that stinks when you look at our 3 sports teams this year that were really good, and that injuries didn't help the situation. Now they happen. All teams have injuries, but when you have them to the wrong guys at the wrong time, it's hard to overcome them. But, yeah, terrible way to finish the season, Mike. And you look at the big picture here and what it's going to look like for the Avs moving forward, but things have to change, certainly.
Some immediate reaction. What have we done to anger the sports gods? Broncos, Nuggets, and now the Avalanche. Maybe we can sacrifice the Rockies. In A-Town. 1 point, 1 goal in the most important game. Granted, there were injuries, no offense. The Avalanche were a more dangerous team when their net was empty. I mean, that's what's amazing and shocking, their inability on 5-on-5 and on the power play, that I couldn't wait for them to pull the goalie. My hope was that it would just be a 1-goal lead deficit when they pulled the goalie. I thought that that was their best chance to get the game into overtime, and then in overtime, who knows? Anything can happen. But even when they were down 2 goals, they almost pulled it out.
Yeah,
that's how bad they were in this series. That it was welcome to have their net empty.
I mean, this team is built to score, and so to be sitting there with no goals, with a couple minutes left to go in the game, that's ridiculous. It's just you're built to score.
Well, we are going to try to figure it out with you here moving forward. And coming up next, we immediately start with the speculation. Jared Bednar, will he be fired? That's coming up after I tell you about our 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp. It's going on Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. You got kiddos ages 8 to 14 who love to play football or want to get into football. This is going to be a great opportunity to enjoy hands-on coaching from Stank, from Stoke. Philip Lindsay's going to be there, as well as a staff of coaches from Denver South, all proceeds benefiting Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to get your kids signed up, get to DenverSports.com/camp.
It's the ultimate showdown for a great cause.
Setting up the ultimate gold medal showdown.
On June 11th, Brandon Stokley goes head-to-head with Zach By in 100 Holes for Kids. 100 holes of golf. It's a one-day event all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? That's where you come in. Pick your player, make your donation, and help kids win. To support Brandon Stokley, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55-plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Progressive's Accident Response can detect and send help when you need it most, after a major car accident. But other accidents, you're on your own. Like when you accidentally call your wife Mom. When you accidentally say Happy Holidays on someone's birthday. When you accidentally wave at someone you thought was waving at you. We can't help with those accidents, but Progressive's Accident Response provides peace of mind after major car accidents. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now it's the final days of our Everything's on Sale event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses. Our Memorial Day event ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
In a city full of choices, your savings destination is Groove Toyota, the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. Over 200 pre-owned vehicles in stock, including MPG MVPs and Toyota certified with full warranties. Visit GrooveToyota.com. Don't wait. 50 vehicles priced under $15,000 won't last. Buy today in person or at GrooveToyota.com. Start here. Go anywhere.
Offer expires 6/1/26. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply with approved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
What if you had the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event? You don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected online from threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions applies, requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account, taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity Internet required, speeds vary, use of fiber, coaxial cable.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
What's up, everybody? Cecil Lammy here for my friends Soda Diet and Nutrition.com. Listen, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds with soda, and I'm never going back. Haven't gained the weight back. Why? Because with soda, I learned how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. And it's so fantastic to do weight loss the right way. There's no mystery pills. I'm not giving myself a shot, and there's no mystery chemicals that I'm putting into my body. This is knowing real food will bring you real results. And speaking of real, soda got me a real nutritionist, a personalized nutritionist that would work with me one-on-one via text when I had questions, concerned, and just sometimes straight up needed encouragement. Your weight loss journey, you've got a friend, you've got help, and that is Soda. They can be there for you just like they were there for me. I look and feel 10 years younger. I got my confidence back, and right now you can join Soda and your partner joins for free. That's 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. Soda changed my life, and I thank them so much. SodaDietNutrition.com. Call them up 866-800-SODA because soda is state of the art.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
If you're feeling exhausted with no sex drive, it may be time to head to Low T Center. Book a free testosterone test at Low T Center and see if you qualify for TRT, customized to you. Choose self-pay or insurance, and even have your treatment shipped to your door. Head to lowtcenter.com. That's lowtcenter.com to book your TRT appointment today.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has stood beside Colorado families after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion won, we know how to fight for you. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit willhitewins.com. That's willhitewins.com.
Candy shaming? I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh, ugh, ugh. Gross. Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans Big Board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like his girlfriend.
Well, it is open season on Jared Bednar and the Avalanche after the embarrassing 4-0 sweep at the hands of the Vegas Knights ended their Stanley Cup dreams. Some reaction immediately flowing in on the Denver Sports YouTube channel presented by Champ Honda, the YouTube chat. We got The World is a Stage 1984. Hey, remember when I told you all mid-season Bednar stinks and this team is soft? Oh, yeah, I recall the nasty responses. Let's see. Sean 1077, a mirror ending of the Broncos season. High hopes going into the playoffs, and it ended with everyone shaking their heads. Let's see. What else we got here on our Ramoslaw.com text line?
Yeah, I think that's much different.
The Avalanche just overtook the Broncos for biggest collapse in Colorado sports history. Thanks for the Stanley Cup and good memories, Bednar, Richie, and Arvada.
I don't think you can compare the Avs collapse to the Broncos, losing the AFC Championship game. I mean, Broncos overachieved this year. I don't think many people had them, being the number one team in the AFC and hosting the AFC Championship game. And then they had to try to do it without their quarterback. So, I don't think you can compare the two. Where do you put it?
Broncos overachieved, Avalanche massively underachieved.
Yeah.
There you go.
Where do you put it when it comes to sports losses in Denver?
Sorry, you're not going to like this. I think your guys' loss to the Ravens still is number one for me because it was right there, and we all know what happened, and that was a team that I am supremely confident would have gone on to win the Super Bowl. So I would put that number one. I know a lot of people bring up Jacksonville, back in the day, but they won 2 straight Super Bowls after that, and I don't think they win 2 straight without the shocking loss to Jacksonville. So I don't look at, with the benefit of hindsight, as the Jacksonville loss being that devastating. So I would put, you got the Broncos losing, getting blown out by Seattle. Nah, I think I'd put this number 2. I thought this was a cup-winning team. I did.
And then to get swept.
And to look so bad in doing it. Stoke, I mean, you're talking about a team that was the best offensive team in hockey all year, looked like a juggernaut through the first 2 rounds, and in a game that they absolutely had to have with their season on the line, they go with no shots on goal in the final 14:23 of the second period. That drought extends on into the third period to the point where it lasted 1 shot in goal in their last 22 minutes and 2 shots on goal over a 26-and-a-half-minute span.
What are we doing?
I
mean, that's what we do. We score. We put the puck on the net. Yeah, I mean, you look at the shots, the total shots on goal. They had 26, we had 21, but it felt like in every other game we were the more aggressor when it came to putting the puck on the net. What do you think about Bednar? What do we got?
Got to go. It's time.
You're fired.
It's time. It was an amazing run. Coaches are hired to be fired. Even the best coaches, it gets stale, or it just gets to the point where it's clearly time to go in a different direction. That the model has gone as far as it can go, and the window has closed. Just like the Malone window had closed, the Bednar window has closed, and it is time to go in a different direction. My only hope is that the Avalanche go in a completely different direction from the Bednar model and not just simply do what the Nuggets did, and that is continue the Malone model by bringing in David Allen, who clearly isn't the answer either.
My mom says I'm cool.
Yeah, it's time for change.
It's time.
It's time for change, time for a new voice, new thoughts, new philosophy, new schemes, whatever the case may be. This is just run its course, and sometimes that happens in sports. It was a good ride. Love Bednar. He was great. Won a cup. Had a lot of success.
They gave me my first chance.
Yes, they did, and they're
going to take it away.
And they should take it away.
Yeah.
I love you guys.
So it was a fun ride, but in the end, it's time for a new voice, and see if that new voice, new thoughts can spark this team to being able to figure it out and try to win another cup.
10 years. Any coach. 10 years. You're basically you're way past probably the expiration date by the time you get to 10 years, especially in today's world of sports. Now, that said, I am by no means putting this all on Jared Bednar. Not at all. because if you don't shake up this roster, if you don't shake up this core, if you are delusional enough to think that this was all just Jared Bednar's fault, and you bring in a new coach and you run it back with this entire team, and you think the results are going to be different a year from now, you're kidding yourself. So, yeah, I am going to say the same thing about the Avalanche that I said about the Nuggets. And unfortunately, I didn't get what I wanted. But you got to go in a completely different direction with both franchises. The windows have closed for both teams, Stoke. Here's the stark reality. The championship windows for these two teams have closed. And so both teams need to move on to different coaches. Both teams need to shake up their rosters. The Nuggets have already shown that they're not willing to do that. Now we'll see what the Avs do.
Well, no, I don't know about the Nuggets.
Well, they brought back Adelman. My point. But they still have a chance to shake up the roster.
Yeah, the roster.
But in terms of getting my wish of doing both,
yes,
I'm not going to get that.
No,
I hope we get it with the Avs.
Yeah.
What do you think's going to happen?
Well, I mean, I think they make a couple changes on the roster, but we also have to remember it was a pretty good regular season. They have a pretty good team. They do.
They have a good regular season team.
Yeah, make a change or two, but certainly Bednar, it's time. Unfortunately, and that was just a terrible way to finish off a great regular season. So, but yeah, you have to change things up here and get a new voice.
Well, I will also mention this about the players, okay? Since winning the Cup, it's been 4 years in the playoffs since winning the Cup. They've had one trip past the second round. They've had no playoff wins beyond the second round. And here are the players who have been there for all 4 of those years, along with Bednar. Nathan MacKinnon, Cale Makar, Josh Manson, Val Nichushkin, Logan O'Connor, Devon Toews, Arturi Lehkonen. Gabe's been here, but that certainly comes with an asterisk. So you're talking about a significant chunk of your core has been here for all of those playoff flameouts. So again, Bednar needs to go, but if you're going to put all this on Bednar, you're setting yourself up for a rinse and repeat next year. And my fear is that just like the Nuggets, okay, they made the right move in moving on from Michael Malone. Okay? But they didn't get it right with the coaching job. They thought it was just a matter of, hey, run it back with the same team, make a few improvements, and the coaching won't matter. It'll be different. Well, guess what? They wasted a year of Nikola Jokic's prime by that approach. I would hate to see the Avalanche waste another year of Nathan MacKinnon and Cale Makar's prime by just feeling like we can run it back with the same team, just change the coach. Because I think if you do that, you're going to find yourself in the same position. This is a flawed roster that can't win in the playoffs. They're not built to win in the playoffs.
Well, I mean, I hear what you're saying, especially after getting swept. I don't want to overreact.
Stoke, it's been 4 years.
No, I understand that.
And every time they play a team like this, they lose.
Well, they were 8-1 heading into this matchup, and then they just get dominated. They made some moves the last couple years to try to address some things with this roster, and I thought we all thought it was a really good roster. But it just didn't turn out the way that we all wanted it to turn out here in the Western Conference Finals, unfortunately. So, but yeah, certainly I agree with you. You need to make a few changes to the roster. What those are, I don't know. It takes 2 to tango also. You need a trade partner. You're not going to just give guys away like we've been talking about with the Nuggets. So it's going to be an interesting offseason for both of these teams, the Nuggets and the Avs.
Yeah, and coming up next, we'll take a look at more reasons why the Avalanche window may be closing or even closed. That's next.
The season is over. The Colorado Avalanche were swept out of the Western Conference Final by the Vegas Golden Knights, losing Game 4 and ending a season that can only be described as a massive failure. Injuries, defensive breakdowns, and too many stars disappearing when the pressure was highest. The Avalanche never found answers in this series, so where do they go from here? We'll break down the collapse, the biggest failures, and what changes could be coming this offseason. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Denver Deck Builders is the #1 deck building company in all of Colorado, and almost 80% of the decks they do are replacing old decks. So if you find yourself looking at your deck and it's just kind of blah, meh, and you're seeing the signs of rot and decay and sagging pieces of wood, see what Denver Deck Builders can do for you. They use Trex, the #1 composite material in all of deck building. You're getting a cleaner finish, no splinters, holds up much better for maintenance and for longevity. And with Denver Deck Builders, they allow you to dream. They want you to think of your deck as not just simply a place to put a few chairs and a table. They want you to envision and dream about an outdoor living space that your family will spend hours upon hours on. So, see what they can do for you. They'll put a design together for you and start getting to work, and you will have that dream deck for you moving forward. See what they can do. Denver Deck Builders. Go to ddbonthefan.com.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
It's Military Appreciation Month, and you know I love to honor the brave men and women who sacrificed everything for our country. Hey, Brandon Stokley here. Trajan Wealth is a veteran-led company committed to protecting your financial future with the same integrity our heroes showed in protecting our freedoms. Trajan Wealth made my retirement, tax, and estate planning simple. No pressure, no confusing jargon, just fiduciaries who listen and give honest guidance. I thought my plan was solid until Trajan Wealth took a second look and uncovered opportunities I didn't even realize I was missing. Now, I've got a clear path to retirement and a whole lot more peace of mind. So if you've ever wondered whether your plan could be stronger, this is the time to find out. Call my friends at Trajan Wealth today. 855-TRAJAN-1. They have offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Call them 855-TRAJAN-1, or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Ah, the sun is rising, and our breakfast prices are falling. Right now, get a sausage McMuffin, hash browns, and more for under $3 each. Limited time only. Price or participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
What if you had the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected online from threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions applies, requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account, taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required, speeds vary, use of fiber, coaxial cable.
When it's sports, you love watching the pros.
If it's surgery, you definitely want the pros.
When you need a new roof, call Denver Roof Pros.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
For more than 2 decades, Denver Tech Builders has helped homeowners across the Denver metro area transform their backyards with custom deck installations and premium outdoor living solutions. They can help you too. Find out more at ddbonthefan.com.
Waking up drained? Mattress Firm sleep experts will help you find the right bed for deeper rest at the Memorial Day sale. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Imperfect analogies.
But
Mark
Mark is not inferring that Bo Nix is a serial killer.
Poor communication.
Normally your phone by this time of the day, you haven't had it on the charger in 3 days. It's somewhere buried in a bag.
And emotional outbursts.
It would have been magical. Then I would have gave the bird to Payton and down the sideline, give him the double bird as I'm running by him. Yeah, take this! You missed me!
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
That's the way it goes at times. There's times in the regular season where you go 10 games in a row like that, where it's just really hard to score goals. And yeah, we went 4 games here where we couldn't quite get enough to push it over the line and push a couple of those games into our column.
Well, there you go. Devontae's after the Avalanche gets swept, acknowledging this was a bad time for our team to go into a scoring slump. I don't know, Stoke. I don't think what we saw in these 4 games was a scoring slump. I think it was a team that was just absolutely ill-equipped, either because of the way that they're constructed or because of the way they're coached. Either way, just ill-equipped to be able to figure out what Vegas was throwing at them. And I don't think this qualifies as a slump. This just qualifies as a team that owns you.
They really did. And you know, you look at the issues, and you know, offensively, you got to be able to score. And this team, that's how they're built, to score. And you look at the defensive breakdowns. I mean, throughout the series, just guys, you know, with no one around them. I mean, the first goal of the game, what are we doing? Like, how does that happen?
Kadri just loses them.
How does that happen?
It looked like Raheem Moore and the ball going over his head.
That's the second time that you've brought up the 2012.
Well, that's what this loss reminds me of.
Yeah, I know. So it's probably going to be a lot more of those today.
I'd say the over-under at 2. I'd say the over-under is probably not 2, not 3, not 4. You know, maybe 4.5, 5.
Yeah. It's going to be one of those days. So I have flashbacks of my depression in losing that game in 2012 to the Ravens. But then, and then even on the second goal, like, where's the defender?
Nobody's there.
Where's the defender? I mean, the puck is shot on net. It gets tipped, but there's nobody by whoever it was that tipped it in.
Second time in 2 games where there was a Vegas Knight player left all alone in front of the goaltender, in front of 2 Avalanche defenders there to deflect the puck past the goalie.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
So, you know, yeah, it's unfortunate. It really is. It's unfortunate that this team didn't get out of the West again. And, yeah, they got out of the second round. That was nice. But then to get swept in the Western Conference Finals, changes have to happen. And we'll see what they're going to be here.
Well, Gabe Landeskog is trying to take the silver linings out of this and trying to look ahead.
Yeah, I mean, you never know if you're ever going to get the chance again. I think that's what hurts, right? Like, it's hard making the playoffs, and it's hard winning 1 round and 2 rounds, and let alone going all the way. So, never know what the next opportunity is gonna look like and present itself looking like. But I think for us, believe in this group, believe in the guys that we have in this organization, and that we'll give ourselves the best chance possible come come year after year. But having said that, I mean, it's 32 teams that are trying to win it, so it's hard. But I think at the end of the day, if there's one thing I learned over the last handful of years, it's get knocked down, you just get right back up. I think that's the only way to do it.
Gabe certainly came to play in this series, but that was it. Nathan MacKinnon, 53 goals this season, none in this series. Marty Necas, 38 goals this season, none in this series, 1 in 12 playoff games. Brock Nelson, 33 goals this season, none. No goals in this series. 2 goals in the playoffs, both empty net goals. Arturi Lehkonen, 21 goals this season, none in this series. Nazem Kadri had 1 goal. Val Nichushkin had 1 goal.
Not going to cut it.
That was pathetic.
Those are your top guys.
Yeah.
Invisible.
No, I mean, your dudes have to step up in the big moments, and obviously they didn't get it done. You listen to Gabe. I mean, the core, look, this is going to be a good hockey team again next year. We know that. And so the core is going to be the core, and those guys aren't going to change. And now what do you do around them to try to take that next step? That's going to be what's going to be interesting here. But, yeah, it hurts because a guy like Gabe fought through what he fought through, and to battle back, and you look at the situation and you realize how long a season is, how hard it is to get to the Western Conference Finals, and then what the team is going to look like next year. Everything is going to be changes. So it's a tough thing to finish the season off the way the Avs just had it finished.
Well, if you're somebody that says fire the coach and bring back the players, they're getting older. This will be the ages of key guys next season. Gabe will be 34. Josh Manson will be 35. Nelson will be 35. Kadri will be 36. Taves will be 33. Lehkonen will be 31. Val will be 32. MacKinnon will be 31. So this core is getting older. So, you've got to convince me. You got to convince yourself. This group that you just watched play like that. If you want to bring it all back, run it back. Okay, but keep that performance in mind and know that this core continues to get older and not cheaper. I mean, a lot of these guys are signed up at still good money, long-term deals moving forward.
Old and expensive.
That's
not good. It's going to be interesting to see what it looks like for both of these teams, Avs and the Nuggets. I mean, it should be a fun offseason with a lot of news, a lot of changes.
I would hope so. But if it's going to be just simply run it back,
you got to be able to get something for some of these guys, though, too. You look at the Nuggets.
Yeah,
and
you got to
talk about some of those guys that we might not be able to get stuff for. I don't know about some of these guys.
That's a fair point. June 11th, Stoke is already getting fired up for his head-to-head battle. Well, I don't know if I'd call it a battle. An exhibition. Head-to-head with Zach By in 100 Holes for Kids. 100 holes of golf, one day, all to raise money for a recruiting classroom whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? Well, that's where you come in. Pick your player, make your donation, help kids win. To support Brandon Stokley, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com. Up next, we'll give you a chance to vent about what happened to the Avs and of the Broncos, Nuggets, and Avalanche. Which team can use the injury excuse the most as their reason why their season ended short? That's next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. We're proud to offer high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and hear the difference today by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Support comes from Amazon Business. You can't rely on guesswork to run your business. With Smart Business Buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Empower your team today. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Drivers who switch their home and auto with Progressive could save money and time. Other things try to do this, but they really don't. Like the touchscreen at fast food places. It's not like you save time because it takes you longer to use a touchscreen than, I don't know, someone who works there. And another thing, you'd think it would save money because they're not paying a cashier, right? But no, same price. Also, why is there an option to tip? Who am I tipping? Exactly. Anyway, even if you can't save money and time with some things, you could with a Progressive Home and Auto Bundle. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
At some point, you stop calling it pain and start calling it just how I am now. And that's not okay. And deep down, you know it. I'd love to lead you back to the normal you, the one who is active and carefree. So let's get started now with an introduction to the medical team at QC Kinetics and their long-lasting regenerative treatments for joint pain. They're helping patients with pain from arthritis or injury in their knees, shoulder, hips, and lower back. And now they're moving, sleeping, golfing, running without surgery or long recoveries. The science is real. The treatments are natural. Your body already knows how to heal. QC Kinetics finally gives it the right tools. No operating room, no hardware, no watching summer come and go from a recliner. And now's the time, because the longer inflammation sits, the more damage it does. So this isn't a I'll get around to it situation. Right now is the right time, and the first step doesn't cost you a thing. QC Kinetics, better starts here. Schedule your free consultation by calling 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986 with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It is QC Kinetics.
Ah, now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation Denver at 720-637-9567, 720-637-9567. That's 720-637-9567. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app?
Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code BUDGET to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code BUDGET to borrow up to $10,000. Use code BUDGET to borrow up to $10,000.
This segment on The Fan is built by Denver Deck Builders.
Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I mean, it's freaking hard to not play for so long and come into a big game, but, you know, I just said, go play the best I can and give them the best chance I can to win and just battle.
Mackenzie Blackwood showed up and was huge last night. Gave the Avalanche a chance to win. That performance on that power play in the third period was like, okay, all right. Okay, Avs, take your cue here. Your goaltender's giving you a shot here, and they couldn't back him up. And now Blackwood played very well. I think he was kind of hinting there, you know, hey, why wasn't I given this shot maybe earlier in this series?
I thought he might be in net for Game 3. I was a little bit surprised that Bednar didn't make the move in Game 3 to go with Blackwood. But obviously, you know, we talked a lot about it yesterday. We all thought that it would be Blackwood, and he did. He played great. He made a few just big-time, unbelievable, that's what we need to win this game saves. That's what he did. So he gave this team a chance to win that game. They just couldn't do it offensively, and they had too many defensive breakdowns. But, man, he made some big-time saves.
Yes, but his fingerprints are all over what went wrong for the Avalanche here in the playoffs, because the Avalanche paid this guy. They made it very clear they view him as their number one goalie. They gave him every chance to be the number one goalie, and he did not run with that opportunity at the end of the season. And when he was given some chances in the playoffs, he did not go and grab hold of the number one position, to the point where I don't recall many people here on this show, on this station, around town, the reaction that we would get from fans banging the table for Mackenzie Blackwood over Scott Wedgwood. So, yes, Blackwood did his job yesterday, but let's not overlook the fact that he was not good for good chunks of this season.
Yeah, I mean, they prefer to play him. I mean, he's the one that has the big contract. He's supposed to be the starter. And so you want to play that guy, but he just gave you too many reasons not to play him.
Correct.
You couldn't trust him enough.
We said it yesterday. He could come in and play like he ended up playing last night, or he could give up 7 goals.
Yep.
That's Mackenzie Blackwood right now. So it's got to be better here moving forward. This is from Mr. Bacon of Westy. Shocking to me that the Avs, former champions, had that kind of defeated mentality. Where was the fight? Where was the intestinal fortitude? I think that's a great observation. I listened to a lot of press conferences after the game, and other than Logan O'Connor, who just came out and flat out called this embarrassing and humiliating, I didn't like the tone I heard from a lot of the Avs players and Jared Bednar. There was a lot of, hey, we have a lot to be proud of. We had a great season. This was a really close series. It could have gone either way. You know, a chance here, a chance there. You know, we still feel we have a really good core moving forward. I didn't hear that much anger. Now, maybe it was shock. Maybe they were still stunned at what had happened, but I didn't hear a whole lot of anger and embarrassment and defiance from these guys about just being honest about how shocking a collapse this was.
Interesting. I've had some tough exits from the playoffs, and they're all a little bit different. They all feel a little bit different. So, yeah, that was obviously Bednar. What was it? A couple months ago. It's cup or bust for this team. And then when you finish the season the way they just finised it, that's not even.
Well, then
close
admit
to
that it was
enough.
a bust.
Yes,
Instead, there was
course.
a lot of.
That's what I thought I would hear.
There was a lot of. Yeah, but it was still a good season, and we played hard. We played hard in this series. Nothing wrong with the effort. We played hard.
Because I look at that.
You guys failed. You failed. The season goes down as a failure.
Oh, yeah, it's not even close, especially the way you got swept. Right. Own it. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't hear all of those press conferences and interviews after the game, but that's interesting. I think usually time, like if you have, a team and they underachieve like that, usually right away, yes, it's a devastating, it's embarrassing, and it's like a failure of a season. But then, a year or two later, you look back and say, I look back at the 2012 team, and we did have a lot of success, and it was a fun year. Great guys. Now, ultimately, it didn't end the way that we wanted it to end, but I look at it with a lot of great memories. But in that moment, when it happens, it was devastating.
Mark joins us coming up next. We'll hear from Jared Bednar. Was that the last game he coached as head coach of the Avalanche? First, though, let me tell you about how you can get involved in our Day at the Lake contest. Your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. All you got to do is download the DenverSports app to enter, and you could win 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, Bluetooth speaker, and a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler. Download the DenverSports app now and enter today. Also coming up, how did Vegas make the Avs look so pathetic? We'll hear from John Tortorella, Torts, on what the Vegas winning game plan was. That's next.
The season is over. The Colorado Avalanche were swept out of the Western Conference Final by the Vegas Golden Knights, losing Game 4 and ending a season that can only be described as a massive failure. Injuries, defensive breakdowns, and too many stars disappearing when the pressure was highest. The Avalanche never found answers in this series, so where do they go from here? We'll break down the collapse, the biggest failures, and what changes could be coming this offseason. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Dan Jacobs with the tale of 2 cousins. They were both in the same accident. One cousin said she didn't need a lawyer. And when the insurance company offered her $3,000 and said they would pay all of her medical bills, that cousin was very upset because she cashed that check. And when the medical bills kept coming in, the insurance company was long gone. The other cousin called 303 Law 4040. She was offered $30,000. And when we said no way, the judge used scare tactics trying to get her to accept the lowball offer. That's where a lot of lawyers will try and get their clients to cave in, but not us. We said that's fine. We'll tell her story to a jury. Before we could even get up and walk out of the room, that case settled for $1.1 million. That cousin was very happy. The insurance companies work for their shareholders. At 303 Law 4040, we work for you. You don't have to feel guilty about asking for what's fair. We hope you never need us, but accidents do happen, so go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors, your siding, windows, decking, and roofing specialist. During the month of May, 5280 Exteriors are offering you $1,000 off a new project. They also offer finance plans that come with no payments for 2 years. 5280 Exteriors is a locally owned company that has been in business for 20 years and knows the Colorado climate. They are a 2024 and 2025 James Hardy President's Club winner. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Ben Franklin here to talk to you about water filtration. Unfiltered water in your home is no joke. Did you know tap water can shorten the life of your pipes and, even worse, be dangerous to your family's health? Our punctual plumbers can install a whole home system that filters water before it enters your pipes. Visit BenjaminFranklinPlumbing.com or call 877-BEN-1776 to request an appointment.
Go with the flow, the local pros call Benjamin Franklin Plumbing.
Independently owned and operated, licensed in their respective state or county.
Introducing Mine to Shine, the world's most personal diamond. Here's Shayna and Dylan Williams.
Come experience the most revolutionary and transparent way to buy a diamond.
Mine to Shine by Kwiat and Williams Jewelers. The natural diamonds cut, polished, and designed just for you.
First, we'll help you select a natural, conflict-free, and ethically mined diamond.
Then you select one of Kwiat's legendary shapes. Kwiat Cushion, Oval, Radiant, Emerald, or Incredible Ashoka.
A wider, brighter, and larger looking diamond, cut to the world's highest standards.
Then trace the journey from rough stone to polished perfection by Kwiat's master cutters.
Perfectly cut for maximum brilliance. Simply brilliant.
Mine to Shine, the world's most personal diamond.
Only from Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, Colorado's exclusive Kwiat jeweler.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. Why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They are draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do, because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, you're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code WINNING for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code WINNING. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WINNING for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code WINNING.
The average cost of a first-time DUI in Colorado is over $13,000, and a conviction gives you a criminal record. Make a plan for a sober ride before the party begins. Don't underestimate impairment.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. temper tantrums.
Was that fun, listener? Were those good questions? Did you find yourself going, man, Stokley, Evans, Schlereth, you guys are dumb? Did you have fun today?
Copyright infringement.
He took something that I have told him and tried to make it his own and just did not present very well.
And some flexible scheduling.
When I grow up, I want to have Mark's schedule. No one has a better schedule than Mark Schlereth. He just shows up and works whenever he wants to.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Ten days ago, Avalanche had steamrolled through and into the Western Conference Finals. They were 8-1. We were having legitimate conversations about whether or not this would not only be the greatest Avs Stanley Cup winning team, but one of the great Stanley Cup teams of all time. And then the predictions for the Vegas series came out, and I'd say probably 80-90% of the hockey world had the Avalanche winning. Instead, they got swept. They got swept. And it ended last night with a whimper, going huge stretches of the game without even a shot on goal. Vegas just completely locking them up. And we're here to sift through the carnage that is the Avalanche end of their season. Got Brandon Stokley here, got Mark Schlereth here. All right, guys. Stoke, we'll start with you. How do you explain what happened last night, and how do you now look at this season as a whole?
I mean, just an epic collapse, disaster. Terrible way to finish the season. Great regular season and great start to the playoffs, and then to get this close and to get swept, it's embarrassing. And so changes have to happen. I think that goes without saying. And I think you look at Bednar, that's probably run its course, unfortunately. And then you look at some of these, a few of these other players that probably you're going to have to shake some things up with the roster also, Mark. But, you know, it's going to be an interesting offseason for both the Nuggets and the Avalanche.
Yeah, you really think they're going to make a move? You think they're going to? You think they're going to dump? You think the Avalanche are going to dump Bednar?
I do.
Do you?
Don't?
I do.
You don't?
I don't know. I don't know. Like they didn't oust. You know, they got rid of Malone, but they didn't get rid of Adelman. You know,
but
I don't know.
They did get rid of Malone.
They did get rid of Malone.
Malone.
Yeah,
that was the Malone era, and this has been the Bednar era.
Yeah,
and they moved on from Malone. I think they move on from Bednar.
All right. I mean, they may, and I probably agree with you guys, but I just am not. I'm not going to hold my breath on anything. I'm not. They were the best team in hockey from start to finish. They were unbelievable. Like you said 10 days ago, we were talking about, could this be the greatest Avalanche team ever? Could this be the greatest, Stanley Cup winning team ever? And then to get swept, and part of it, you can say what you want about Bednar. But just watching them play last night, watching the Vegas Knights dump the puck, get on the forecheck, just wear you down, and about midway through the second period, it was exactly like the boxing analogy I used yesterday. It just body blow after body blow after body blow after body blow, and then it was like the Avs have no legs left. And the difference in size and physicality, it's interesting when you. Like, one of the things Sean Payton always said about, like, having receivers, you got to have some big bodies out there because big bodies capture the edges. Big bodies win. There are general managers I know that they'll sit and talk about, man, I want to be as big as I big, strong, physical. That's what wins. That's what wears teams down, in the trenches, all that stuff. Vegas is built that way. We're not. And you just see how it wears down a team over a 7-game series. And in this case, they got swept.
All right, John Tortorella, you are the coach of the Vegas team that saved their best for last in this series.
We checked our ass off. That's what stands out to me. And that's how you win in this league is by checking. And when I say checking, not body checking, but checking, being above the puck, winning the battles, gaps. Checking is a heading. There's probably 30 things you can talk underneath that heading. By far our best game. It's something we have been concentrating on, and I think we've gotten better and better through the rounds. But tonight's game was our best checking effort.
This is why, Stoke, the Avalanche can't stand pat. Because I don't care what they did during the regular season. Regular season hockey is nowhere near what you saw what Vegas brought in this series. And while the Avalanche might be highly skilled and fast and a finesse team, that plays well in the regular season. But as we've seen time after time, this is 8 straight playoff losses to Vegas. They play a certain style. The Avalanche can't handle it. They're not equipped. And we've seen in the past with other playoff exits, if a team gets physical, gets strong, and pushes the Avalanche around and figuratively and literally punch them in the face, they can't respond. Now, the big question is, and it depends what camp you're in, is that a Bednar fault? Is that a roster construction fault? Well,
a little bit of both.
A little bit of both, but that's what it is.
Yeah.
You're not equipped to beat these kind of teams.
Well, you're not changing the whole roster. We know that, right? So first thing that you have to change is the coach. And it's not that Bednar's a bad coach. It's just sometimes things run its course. What do you say, 10 years, Mike?
10 years, yeah.
With the Avs, won a cup, did a lot of great things, but this thing has just ran its course, need a new voice, new philosophy, new schemes, whatever the case may be. And then, obviously, you got to, tweak some of these players and the roster to a certain degree. And what that looks like and what guys will it be, not sure. But how much value do some of these guys have? I mean, you're given ages,
yep.
and you look at some of the contracts in a hard cap sport,
yep.
It might not be easy to move some of these guys. So, but yeah, I think a little bit of both. I think you got to shake up the coaching staff, and then this roster needs a few tweaks.
Yeah, I agree. I think on the roster again, I think back to Footer and Blake and your guy, Borky. And, the size, Borky's 220, big giant ass. Blake was 200-plus pounds.
Big ass.
Footer, 200 pounds,
big nose.
Yeah, big giant nose. I mean, you got to put some size, some strength, and some intimidation back there on the back line. I understand that Cale Makar is great. I understand that he can skate. I understand that he is a weapon. That's great. You got to have some of those guys. He's 186 pounds. Like I do think there's some size disadvantage that the Avs had. They, every time they're rolling out, they're rolling out guys over the years on the defensive side, playing D that are just tiny guys. And yeah, they can skate and do all that stuff. But when you get into playoff hockey, as you mentioned, 8 straight losses to Vegas, and they just lean on the Avs until the Avs crumble. Well, at least for now, Jared Bednar is in the spotlight. What is his future? What does it hold? And will the endorsement that he received from John Tortorella last night help at all? That's coming up after I tell you about the Ultimate Showdown, the greatest rivalry in sports. Yes, Brandon Stokley against Zach By in head-to-head golf. 100 holes for kids, June 11th. All day, one day, to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, the mission to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? Well, that's where you get to decide who wins, because you pick your player, you make your donation, and ultimately you help kids win. To support Stoke, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach, head to ZachCares.com.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. They reached out to me about 9 weeks ago, said, hey, are you willing to go on the program, lose some weight? And I said, heck yeah, I'm fat. I'd love to lose some weight. And it didn't include GLP-1s. There were no shots that can have side effects and you can spend thousands of dollars a year using those. No, it was a doctor-developed program that helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally. No injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. And I'm telling you what, guys, 8 weeks, 30 pounds down, and it was easy because they use real food that you buy from your grocery store. It's not delivered on a box on your front porch that you just add water and you heat up in the microwave and it has no nutritional value. It is real proteins. It's fish, it's chicken, it's beef, it's vegetables, and it's fruits. And I can guarantee you the weight comes off. The real food resets your metabolism, helps you control your hunger and cravings, and helps your body burn fat, not muscle. For a free consultation, give them a call. Just reach out to them online. They'll call you back at ColoradoFatLoss.com. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Don't get from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got a great upcoming auction that is ending tomorrow at 2 o'clock. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Got a Planet Open box auction with over 1,100 items in it that's ending tomorrow at 2 o'clock. It's got electronics, kitchen essentials, bathroom fixtures, housewares and decor, fans, lighting, health and beauty equipment. You got flooring, furniture, patio necessities, lawn and garden accessories, automotive equipment. This thing is packed full. Like I said, over 1,100 items in it, and then at 2 o'clock tomorrow. And this is what I love about Roller Auction, is they're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. So go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com.
In the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
As a social influencer, my days can be busy. 4 a.m., I hit the gym. 4:32, protein smoothie. 5:08, save time and money bundling my home and auto insurance with Progressive. Wait, if I bundle and save time, what would I do then? Just sit here and reflect? Like, why am I qualified to influence anyone? And how those weights are hollow? And half of my followers are bots.
You could save time and money bundling your home and auto when you switch to Progressive. It's one less thing to worry about during your already busy day. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Pay what Ford and Lincoln employees pay at Siltahar Motors. Hundreds of new 2025 and 2026 vehicles, all at employee pricing. Savings of thousands off sticker, no negotiating, no games. The price is the price. Siltahar has been family-owned for 66 years, 4 dealerships under one roof, and a reputation built on neighbors taking care of neighbors. Shop hundreds of vehicles with employee pricing at sthmotors.com. Find yours before they're gone. Highway 36 in Wadsworth, Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at DenverSports 1043 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. Massive biceps.
Your arms look big. I don't know if it's fat or muscle.
You watch that, you. Minor accomplishments.
I did yoga yesterday. I signed up and took a yoga class yesterday.
And having each other's backs.
Mrs. S, Lana, Stoke's playing golf today, and Stoke has no intention of going appliance shopping with you. Here's the deal. Just so you know.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, it is over for the Avs, and the first order of business is what happens to Jared Bednar, who had this to say after the game and the series was over.
I don't know about lack of confidence. That's a tough one. Like maybe certain players here and there, like, that, may have not played their best during the series. It's what a good team can make you doubt what you're doing, right? As an individual, I think the team still had confidence. Like I liked their headspace coming in tonight, like being ready and mentally ready. But no question, like you're learning things about the other team as you play, and you're trying to work through the checking and how do you score more and how do you defend better, but you have to learn as you go, right? And I think we did, and I think they did, and I just felt like, again, I'm just gonna say, like I think they played a really good series. It's a really good hockey team, and they won. They deserve the credit, and again, it's not a knock on our guys. I just think like we played hard and didn't find enough solutions to what they were doing in order to win the series.
Now, nobody asked him. He was only there for about 6 minutes. Nobody asked him, do you fear for your job? Do you worry about that? Do you want to make a case for continuing to be the head coach of this team? Nobody asked him, but unprovoked, John Tortorella, the Vegas Knights coach, made it a point to throw his support at Jared Bednar.
That's a great organization. That's a great team. We found our way, and I think Bedsy said it the right way. It was such a close series. We just found our way to make another play. I have a tremendous amount of respect for Bedsy and that staff and that organization. That's a hell of a hockey team that we played over there, and I know people are crawling up Bedsy's ass about this, that, the other. He is one hell of a coach. He's got a great staff there.
Yeah, I mean, we know he's a great coach, right? I mean, he's done a lot of great things here, won a cup. But, 10 years in, it's just run its course, right? And that happens in sports. That happens with coaches. Doesn't mean he's a terrible coach, a bad coach. It's just run its course, and it's time for a new voice. I think that's just how I view this whole thing. It's not, we saw it this year. We mentioned yesterday Harbaugh with the Ravens. You look at, Mike Tomlin.
Yeah.
Same thing with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Sometimes things just run its course, and it's just time for a new voice, and I think that's the situation for the Avs.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do. And, I mean, that's the...
You kind of don't think they're going to make a move.
I think it's the easy fix. I do. And I still look at, I think about just how one team is built and how another team
Wait, hold on. How is it an easy fix? How is that just an easy fix?
You can fire the coach and then everything's going to be hunky-dory.
So you don't think he plays a role in any of this?
No, I do think he plays a role in it, Mike, but if you are styles-wise, if you're overmatched, oversized, over-physicaled, like what adjustment would you like him to make? Just add water and grow some bigger players in the 20-minute intermission. I mean, Lord knows the intermissions are long enough. You could actually grow 3 inches and add 20 pounds. Get them in the gym. If you don't have the horses to do it, and I always tell you this, man, lining up against the Dallas Cowboys in the mid-'90s when I was playing for Washington and assessing their football team going, we don't have one dude on our offense that could start over there. You're getting your ass kicked. I don't care.
Even their left guard?
Yeah, even their left guard. Nate Newton played left guard for them. I wasn't taking his job.
Oh, yeah, you weren't.
No. Faux
hog.
Whoa, slow. All right, slow. You know what we need a little bit. I'll welcome.
We
this.
need a laugh.
I'll be the guy. This has been so depressing. I'm so upset with myself because I fell into it. I fell victim to, man, this could be the greatest Avalanche team ever, and I fell victim to a lot of the stuff you were spewing, Mike, about Vegas is no big deal. We get through the second round, we're going to be great, and then you change your tune because
I changed
you
it right before the series.
You adopt Biznetti's,
Biznettis.
Biz.
Yeah,
Biz,
yeah,
whatever his
Biz.
name is.
Just Biz.
Biz.
Yeah, stick it with Biz.
Yeah, but Mark, we actually saw the writing on the wall and took Vegas last night.
Yeah, we did.
You did.
Not Mike.
No,
I guess
he was still a believer.
I tried to speak it into existence, wish it into existence. I just could not imagine this team being swept. I still can't. But they were, and that's the reality. And
can you?
But listen. I agree. Look, I do agree with you about, and my fear is that Bednar will be the scapegoat for this.
Sure,
and he'll be the only casualty in all of this. Now, I do believe that when you've been in a place for 10 years, and that's why I brought up the John Harbaugh comp yesterday, because John Harbaugh he's clearly still a very good coach, as evidenced by the fact he got hired right away by the Giants. And you just know he's a good coach, but it had run its course in Baltimore. It doesn't change the fact that he's still a good coach. I get that same kind of feeling here with Bednar, but my fear is that he may be the lone casualty, and there will not be enough emphasis placed on the fact that you had a lot of players.
Sure.
A lot of high-paid players who just did not perform, did not deliver.
You're 100% right. I mean, Brock Nelson was in Hart's baby Bjorn. He was just being carried around by Hart like that. It was in his head. You're right. You didn't have guys that stepped up, that performed, that got the puck in the net. I mean, there was a lot of things. There were a lot of breakdowns. There wasn't a lot of resistance in the middle of the ice when the Vegas Knights had the puck. They went through 8-9 minutes without getting a shot off or something like that.
8-9. It was the final 14 and change of the second period.
Unbelievable.
And then on into the third, it stretched to like one shot in 22 minutes and two shots in 26 and a half minutes.
Right.
That was pathetic.
But again, the scapegoat is the coach, and you're gonna fire the coach, or you may fire the coach. You win that many games, Mike. It is hard. It really is hard to assess your team fairly, to really look at your team and say, hey, you know what? Yeah, we won all those games, and we had all those points, and we set records. It's really hard to really nitpick your team, and I think that's what needs to be done. I think they really need to take a good, hard look at how they're built and say, is this a sustainable fashion to win playoff hockey games? And I don't know that they're equipped in the front office to do that.
Well, they will be. They have to be now. They just got swept. That's embarrassing. If it was a 7-game series, then maybe they wouldn't.
Okay, yeah,
right?
I think that's
but you
logical.
get embarrassed like this and get swept, and just dominated, then you really have to look at it closely and be honest with yourself that this roster needs to be tweaked a little bit. Here's the other thing with Bednar. This is the last year of his contract coming up. He's got 1 year left. So you have to do two things. You have two options here if you're the Avs. You extend him or you fire him. That's it. You can't let him just go into his last year and
100%.
So if you're going to keep him and he's going to coach next year, then you're going to need to extend him. And if not, then you're going to have to fire him. So that's your two options.
I know you got to read a promo, but when we come back, I want to ask you guys a question.
Oh, look at
Stinks
Mr.
doing the tease.
Yeah,
Here we go.
I want to ask you.
Set it up, baby.
I've got a great question.
You got a good one or a great one?
I think I got a great one.
All right, set it up.
You look at how the Broncos lost in the AFC Championship. Look at how the Nuggets got bounced by Minnesota, and this series got a sweep. How would you assess what's gone on here the last 4 months in in these major sports for the Denver, for just our community.
All right. And are there maybe some common
That's good.
common themes?
Just good, right?
Good.
It's not a great
I
question.
thought you could have delivered it maybe a little bit better.
Yeah,
But I think the question is
And then
great.
finish that by saying, that's next. That's next. Right after I tell you about our third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan youth football camp, Saturday, June 27th. It's at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Stink's going to be there. Stokes going to be there. Philip Lindsay's going to be there. Got the whole staff of coaches from Denver South. All the proceeds are going to benefit Big Brothers, Big Sisters of Colorado. Hey, look, I know it's a challenge as a parent to get your kids' summer schedule booked. Well, we'll take care of June 27th for you. For more information and to register your child, head to denversports.com/camp.
It's the ultimate showdown for a great cause.
Setting up the ultimate gold medal showdown.
On June 11th, Brandon Stokley goes head-to-head with Zach By in 100 Holes for Kids. 100 holes of golf. It's a one-day event all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? That's where you come in. Pick your player, make your donation, and help kids win. To support Brandon Stokley, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com.
You know, I love sharing my advanced hair restoration success story. It had it all. The frustration of losing my hair and feeling like there was nothing I could do about it. And then the situation where I was given the chance to see what advanced hair could do for me, but, you know, being a little bit skeptical about whether or not it would work, but then getting the chance to work with Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team and to go through the simple one-day procedure and then see my own natural hair start to regrow immediately, continue to grow to this day. I mean, this all happened 20 years ago. And I remember it, and I'm as excited about talking about it now as I was back then. Advanced hair restoration is quick and easy. It's a one-day hair loss solution. It takes your own natural hair and begins to regrow it the very next day. And it's even guaranteed to grow. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology. And just like I did, you get to work with the legend herself, Dr. Tanya Pauls. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now it's the final days of our Everything's on Sale event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses. Our Memorial Day event ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life's sleep.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me over this last couple of years it's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been. The price is declining. People haven't seen it here in quite some time. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What did he ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. If you can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon, plus the timeline that you agree upon, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. He makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do. Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years. Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations. When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible. Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
Caffeine Kicks.
You're drinking from a cup of coffee that's clearly not yours.
Right.
Because on the side it says, Mama needs more coffee.
Selective amnesia.
I mean, things come out of my mouth. I don't remember from segment to segment what I said.
And oversimplification.
Mike used to be intelligent before he started working with me, and I've dumbed him down.
He has dumbed me down a lot.
I'll be honest, it's going to be hard to dumb you down.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, as we continue to sift through the carnage that is the wreck of the Avalanche season that ended in a way that nobody here locally, nobody here nationally saw happening 10 days ago, and that would be the Avalanche not only losing to Vegas, but getting swept. So, Mark, take over. You set this up. You set the tease before the end of the last segment. So go ahead, delivering on it.
Yeah, how would you summarize the last 4 months in Denver sports between the AFC Championship loss of the Broncos, the bounce out of the playoffs by the Nuggets to Minnesota, and now this sweep to the Vegas Knights in the Western Conference Finals?
Yeah, this one hurt the worst. Because the expectations were the greatest for the Avs, for me. I thought they had the best chance to win it all. And then, when you look at the Nuggets and the Broncos situation, that one stung and that one stunk because you didn't have your quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
So, and they way overachieved in my mind.
Yeah. Your expectations weren't as high because, you could look at Buffalo, you look at all the other teams in the AFC, you don't really expect them.
Didn't expect them to have the number one seed in the AFC. Didn't expect them to host 2 playoff games. And I just think, so it's almost I'm just grateful for what the Broncos did. That was so much fun because it was so bad for, almost a decade. So that was just like, wow, this is awesome. All right. So I would say the Broncos for me, the first – the worst one is Avs, then the Nuggets, and then the Broncos. The Nuggets, obviously, expectations were greater for me than the Broncos. So I was just like the Broncos season was just kind of came out of nowhere. I didn't expect them to be that great. So that's how I would rank them.
Yeah, 2 takeaways from me. One is the Avalanche and Nuggets championship windows are closed.
What do you mean?
They're closed.
What, it's over?
Yes.
So.
For 2 reasons.
No.
One because
you don't think the Avs can win it? They just had the best regular season record.
Stoke, you got to stop. You got to stop bringing up the regular season.
Mike, I know, I get it, but they're still a good hockey team. They were just 8-1 in the playoffs, Mike, before the Western Conference Finals. So, they're still a really good hockey team.
Is Torts lying to you? Did Torts lie to you last night when he praised Bednar and he praised the organization and praised how good the hockey team is?
That's what. Yeah, people do in that situation. You're magnanimous in victory. Okay, you magnanimous. You stand up for the other coaches, and you're all part of.
Torts have been fired enough to stand up for other guys.
So you're all part of a fraternity. You know what it's like to be fired. So you're giving an endorsement based on that. No, I think in the case of the Nuggets, their window has most definitely closed, aided by the fact that San Antonio and Oklahoma City aren't going anywhere, and with the Avs, I feel their window is closed just because. This is not just a fluke. This is a pattern. This is a playoff pattern that has been established, and they're not getting any younger. And I just don't see how you're going to magically change things the next time a playoff series comes along where they run up against a team that is determined to play them the way that Vegas has played them. Now, Vegas is very good at it, but we've seen other teams in the past be able to frustrate and slow down the Avalanche. Heck, the Kings did it in the first round with a certain level of success. Minnesota did in the second round. Vegas just took it to another level, but unless you're going to tell me that teams like Vegas are going to suddenly disappear on the playoff landscape over the next couple of years, I just don't see where the evidence is that the way this Avalanche team that is constructed is suddenly going to be able to win those kind of playoff series.
Yeah.
They haven't in the last 4 years.
Yeah,
What's going to change with them getting older?
They're still really good, and I do think there's some moves you can make as far as, like I said, physicality and all that stuff. But yeah, I mean it's a good point. I'm with Stoke, man. I thought this one was the most disappointing because I thought this team was going to win a Stanley Cup. I really did. So that's disappointing. I'm with Stoke on the Broncos as well. After that, I mean, after that loss in the AFC Championship, after you got the initial gut punch over with, you look back on the season with great fondness. And, I mean, who would have known it was going to snow in the second half like that? I mean, nobody could have possibly known
our
that.
9 News weather insider, Chris
that's
Bianchi
right.
did.
That's right. I mean,
we had him on Friday.
Yeah, he did say it's going to snow in the second half.
Right.
So.
Well, but I mean, you were so locked in over there at Dove Valley that you didn't actually hear the weather report, so you didn't know that. But no, you look back on the season, man, with great fond memories, and man, we overachieved, and it feels just like things are, going to get better. The Nuggets just feel like they're done. Like the difference, and I heard this last night on social media, like the lack of toughness, right? The lack of toughness of the Avs. I didn't look at the Avs. The Avs are tough. The Avs will mix it up with you. Lack of size. They just get worn out. They look like they have no legs left by the middle of the second period. The lack of toughness was legit with the Nuggets. There to me, there is distinctly different, like, two different things going on.
Yeah, but it is also a way that they're constructed. You're absolutely right about the Avs and their lack of size, especially on the back end. But I mean, look at the way the Nuggets are constructed. Nikola Jokic is never going to be a good one-on-one defender. Jamal Murray's never going to be a good one-on-one defender. And so, as long as those two remain the centerpiece of your team, how is that going to change?
Yeah,
it's
not.
It's not.
Mark,
and as long as the Avalanche are continue to be built this way, how's that going to change? It's not.
Mm-mm.
And you also forgot the Broncos, we got to bond with our BFF and spend a lot of quality time with him watching the Broncos.
That's a good point.
Have a lot of success, too. So that was also a highlight of the year.
Right. I got a couple pictures hung.
Right.
In me. Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of made your way into the circle.
Yeah.
The other big takeaway from all three of those teams, injuries are an excuse. They're not an excuse, but they are a reason. I mean, come on. You lose your quarterback. You lose the guy in the Nuggets that everybody agrees, while he may not be their best player, is their heartbeat player. And then you lose the best defenseman of your generation for the first two games of this series. It just goes to show how precarious a team's success can be and how it can really be upended by key injuries and the ability to stay healthy and a role that plays in when it comes to trying to win championships.
Yeah, it's amazing how much kind of sports luck, if you will, you have to have when it comes to being healthy. You got to be healthy at the right time. And we've seen teams, roll in as wild cards that weren't playing great. They got healthy and got right at the right time, and then roll into a championship. And you look at, they talked about it last night on the broadcast when Hart came back in March and started playing well, and what a difference he had. I mean, what a difference maker he was early in that game. I don't know, it's just unfortunate.
Well, I look at I disagree with you in a big way, Evans. I think you're way off on the Avs window closing. Like just to say it like that. I know you're a little bit hurt today, but and feeling a little down. But to think their championship window is closed, that's what you said. It's over. It's a wrap. That's pretty much what you said. I did get this one right when I said this series is a wrap yesterday. But I agree with you with the Nuggets. I think their window is closed. OKC, San Antonio's not going anywhere. Nuggets are getting older. But not with the Avs, Mike. I mean, you can't sit here and say that. I mean, look, this team was 8-1 heading into the Western Conference Finals. I mean, we can't forget that either. You talk about the styles of Minnesota and the style of the Kings. Okay, yeah, they tried to implement it, but both those teams got dominated, right? I mean, you can try to be physical and do all those things, but you have to have the talent to be able to execute it, and Vegas did. But I'm not going to overreact to this one series and just say this great team that the Avs have, it's done. It's a wrap. It's closed moving forward.
How can you say it's an overreaction when I'm pointing to a 4-year sample size, Stoke? I mean, this is 4 years. This is not me just feeling bummed out about one failed playoff run. This is something that we've seen over the last 4 years now. And when I say the window's closed, is that you're going on this run of 4 years where the same things that whenever we look at the end of an Avalanche run and we look at what cost them in the playoffs, it's the same 3 or 4 themes that just keep rearing its ugly head. And as far as moving forward, I mean, you've got a core that is getting older. And when you got Gabe is going to be 34, Manson's going to be 35, Val's going to be 32, Taves going to be 33, Lehkonen 31, Nelson 35, Kadri 36. Both your goaltenders are now into their 30s. And, oh, by the way, moving forward, you have no picks in the first 3 rounds of this year's draft, no picks in the first 3 rounds of the 2027 draft, no picks in the first 2 rounds of the 2028 draft. I mean, talk about F them picks. I mean, you do not have your own first-round pick until 2029.
Wow.
So when you look at all of that and you put it all together to feel like, oh, there's nothing to see here when it comes to the idea that this window is closed or is rapidly closing, I think you're being naive.
Well, this team has changed over the last 4 years, right? I mean, it's not the same team every year. So they're a different team. And I think it's going to be a little bit different team next year.
I would push back on that. These are the guys who've been here. These are your consistent guys that have been here in all 4 of these years where you have come up short since winning the Cup. McKinnon, Makar, Manson, Val, Logan O'Connor, Devon Taves, Arturi Lehkonen, Gabe. I mean, these guys are – I mean, you're talking about a huge part of your core, and they've all been here for these 4 years.
Okay,
so again, the idea that, well, hey, don't worry, it'll be different next year. I think
you don't think there's going to be any changes next year. You don't think there's going to be moves that they're going to make this offseason?
Well, that's my point. There has to be a lot of moves beyond just firing Jared Bednar. There have to be a lot of moves. You have to be willing to really take apart this core. You have to be willing to do it. Otherwise, I think you're signing up for more of the same next spring.
Well, I think you can only do so much with the roster.
I mean, the core, how much value does the core have when they're all in their 30s?
Well, that's a great point, which maybe, again, adds to the idea that this window might be closed.
I mean, you're probably not getting – I mean, are you getting premium draft picks for guys that are 35? No.
Same thing we talked about with the Nuggets.
Right.
You got some guys that would they love to probably trade in Aaron Gordon? Would they love to be able to trade maybe a Christian Brown or even a Jamal Murray? My question is, okay, you could do that. Maybe you can find a willing trade partner, but are you confident enough you're going to be able to make a deal that you get enough in return to significantly improve what you already had? I mean, what are you going to get in return for a Josh Manson, a Val Nichushkin,
right,
a Brock Nelson?
Well, I just looked at
what are you going to get in return for these guys? They're older and they're making a lot of money.
Well, now Stan Kroenke owns the Avalanche, correct? And he owns the Rams.
Mm-hmm.
Has Les Snead, the Rams GM, have been trading away the picks for the Avs?
Was Les Snead consulting Chris McFarland?
Right, 0 picks in the next 3 years in the top 2-3 rounds?
Yeah.
Well, everyone said you go for it.
Sure.
And that's what they've done.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you can't look at it now and say, oh, why'd we do that?
Oh, I have no second
right. I know
guessing
you don't.
about that.
I know you don't, but I mean, that's the situation you're in because you put all your chips in the middle and you made moves to try to get better and improve, and I think we all thought they did, and we all thought they had enough to get it done.
There's no question.
I mean, the Knights, they just came out of nowhere. I mean, they really did, and they got hot. You know, to your point, Mark, like you said it earlier, you look at some of these wild card teams in the NFL that just get hot and go on this run in the playoffs. Well, that's what Vegas is doing. You know, they made a change here, got a couple guys healthy, and then all of a sudden, they just got hot. So, sometimes you just run into a buzzsaw, and that's what the Avs did, unfortunately.
Do you realize the Vegas Knights, who are going to the Stanley Cup Finals, had less points this year than I think 5 or 6 teams in the East that did not make the playoffs? How about that? I mean, they finished with
Wow.
95 points. The Vegas Knights did. Okay, they had 95 points during the course of the season. Some of the teams that missed the playoffs in the East: Pittsburgh 98. Washington 90. Washington
Pittsburgh?
Washington had 95.
They didn't miss the playoffs.
They didn't miss the
Mark?
playoffs.
No, they didn't.
Okay.
No.
All right, let's just
Washington
correct that.
had 95 points. They missed the playoffs. Columbus had 92. The Islanders had 91. But I mean, you're looking at teams
that's less than.
Yeah,
I know, but
right.
you're also looking at
whole
teams.
exercise-
This is backfiring. This is backfiring.
These are teams that
This
lost.
is terrible. Mike, let's just move on to something else.
Yeah.
Let's just, like,
My point
let's just-
being.
You hate Landeskog.
No, my point being. My point being that this was a Vegas
How many
team.
times has he said my point
being? Well, you won't let me make my point. My point being that this was a Vegas team that was one of the weakest regular season teams to go to a Stanley Cup in recent memory. But guess what they did? They got hot at the right time. And there's something to be said.
And they're built the right way
they're-
for playoff hockey.
And they're built the right way for playoff hockey. And they made a coaching change that lit a fire underneath them. So there you go.
Mike, great
I know
point.
what I know.
Great
what I was,
point, Mike.
Actually,
Great point.
You know the point I was trying to make that I got wrong?
What was that? Like,
it was their number of wins. They had 39 wins.
That's a little bit different.
Okay, I know, but still,
it's the whole points
Hold
and
on.
wins thing. You made my point.
Well,
how stupid the points are.
Exactly, and I've been
Okay.
distracted by you and your SOLs and OTLs and all that throughout the course of the year. Here was what I was trying to say. Not points.
Do we
The
have to listen to
Vegas
this
Knights.
again?
The Vegas Knights had less wins than the following teams that missed the playoffs.
My God, are you still talking?
Yes, that would be Washington, Columbus, the Islanders, New Jersey. All had more wins this regular season than the Vegas Knights. There you go. That was my
Nice.
There we
Nice.
go.
Way to deliver it. That was
It
flawless.
took a while to get there,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
I
yeah.
got there. You know,
Just
it was
the
it
whole
was kind of
sweep.
like the Avalanche in this entire series. Just a lot of work around the perimeter, but unlike the Avalanche, I finally got it to middle ice.
Yes.
I got it to center ice.
You got it to center ice. That was like me when you asked me a Shador question. Just stumbling around,
But I got there.
stumbling,
But I got
bumbling,
there.
and finally
I got there.
you landed the plane.
I got there. I finally landed the plane. Thank God I had a lot of runway. Woo! All right. So the Avs season is over, and now we look to see what happens. Let's put aside for a second what we want.
At least the Rockies are playing good right now.
And now they got their final audition in before they took over center stage today. They were trailing 15-1 going into the ninth inning. They ended up losing, 15-6. And their first official day as the only Denver sports team performing right now, they get to face Shohei Ohtani on the mound tonight. So there you go.
All right.
There you go.
That ought to be
There
a
you go.
doozy. They
not
lost They lost 7 out of their last 8.
Yeah.
So that nice start that they had is.
Hey,
that's
here's
over with.
Here's the only thing that matters.
Give me you're my bookie.
Yeah, and Mark did double up last
Yeah,
night.
he
folks.
did.
Yeah. So give me.
You got a nice little nest egg
Yeah,
right
give me
now.
a hundo on whatever it is the Rockies to lose by
-1.5.
Yeah, you gotta go one. Yeah,
you might have
can't
to go 2.5.
You might need to go 2.5.
yeah,
I think I saw
fine.
minus 420 earlier today.
Just the money line.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take a peeky peek during the break
just
for you.
let me know.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
Let's
you're
build
flush.
that
You're-
nest
you're
egg
yeah,
up.
You're
Yeah.
flush. You're flush right now.
I'm gonna roll this thing until it goes to 0.
By
and
the
then
way,
then I'm gonna be out.
By the way, you mentioned the pushing all the chips into the middle comment. Did you see the picture of
Yeah, Benzie?
Jared Bednar at the tables?
My son sold it to me last night.
Yeah.
What?
He did exactly what you said. How'd that work out?
Yeah, that was great.
And immediately people are like,
great call.
Why is he there instead of going over the game plan and making adjustments? I mean, come on. You gotta
built
blow
different.
You gotta blow off a little steam.
Sit at the table and lose money. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
a
don't-
great trip to
I don't-
Vegas.
Yeah, I
Boy,
get
he
clipped
did.
at the
Boy.
tables and get clipped on the ice.
Yeah.
That's awesome
He
trip to
crapped
Vegas.
out. He crapped
Yeah.
out. That's for sure.
7 out. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst feeling ever. Just wait, what are the dice? 7 out. Oh, damn it! All the chips off the table.
Real quick, not what you want to happen. What do you think Stokley happens with Jared Bednar?
I think they move on. I think they do. And I think it's best for both parties. I really do. Let Bednar have a fresh start somewhere else, and the Avs need a new voice. So he's heading into the last year of his contract, and you got to make a decision, extension or time to move on. And I think they look at the situation and just say, it's just time to move on. Bednar is great. He was great here. A lot of success. Won a cup. But now it's time for change. So I really do think that they will make a move there.
Yeah, I do too. And it's they had no problem firing Michael Malone. They had no problem acknowledging that run was over and things had gotten stale or there was a need for change's sake. The mistake they made was, they didn't want to admit the mistake they made by hiring David Adelman and staying within the family, within the model. But those are two different things. What matters is they acknowledged that the Malone era had run its course and change needed to be made for change's sake. And I think that they'll recognize the same thing. I think Joe Sakic will recognize. I think Joe Sakic is smart enough to understand that you got to make some changes.
Just to be contrarian, I'm going to say they keep him.
Well, that's not a contrarian. You said that earlier.
Yeah, but
in
no,
the show.
to you guys, I don't think there's the dysfunction within the organization. The reason Malone got fired, let's face it, is because of the dysfunction he had with Booth and the fact that Booth was working guys out away from the team and there was all kinds.
But they could have just fired Booth.
They could have, but they decided to clean sweep that damn thing.
Right.
I don't think there's the same dysfunction, or at least it hasn't seemed like that, or you haven't heard that from the Avs part of the organization. So maybe they just look at it and say, hey man, we are the best regular season team. They respond to Jared Bednar. We got caught, by Vegas. We need to make some changes on our roster.
We had some key injuries.
We had some key injuries.
You can always play that one.
I think you can always make yourself feel good. I mean, and Stoke is right. Like you said, their championship window is closed, man. They were the best team in hockey all season long.
I don't want to hear about the regular season. What is this? I mean, come on. This
I
was
know.
the President's. This is another example of the President's Trophy winning team crapping out.
Yeah,
in the playoffs. So
Yeah.
you can't you
I
can't make your
that.
case
I understand
based
that.
on the regular season.
I understand that, but we got what 9 games into the playoffs, 9-1. We were talking about, is this the best team ever? So we can't have it both ways either. You've got to understand that they were really good and they were exceptional, and they did have some injuries and some things didn't go their way. I get all that. I just don't know. I just don't feel like they're going to rip the Band-Aid off this thing.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if they kept him. Obviously,
I wouldn't either.
Right. I mean, he's a
value
great coach.
loyalty,
He's
he's a good guy.
Sure.
Yeah.
And he's done a lot of really good things here. So
Suit game is on point.
Yeah.
Got to get a haircut though. That should be
part of
contingent on you coming back.
Yeah,
You
we're
can
going
come
to
back.
redo your contract,
We'll
but that
redo your
hair
contract.
needs to get tightened up.
Exactly. High and tight. You want to stay?
Right.
High and tight.
What about a beard during playoff time? Keep the hair trimmed, but maybe grow a beard. I don't think so.
Playoff beard?
No.
No. It looks right on Tortorella. I don't think that would look right on Busy.
Yeah, you're probably right.
No. Summer's calling. We want to send you to the lake. Your favorite lake? Maybe you don't have a favorite lake, but you win this and you'll find your favorite lake. It's our Day at the Lake contest, where if you download the DenverSports app, you have a chance to win everything. 2 paddleboards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, Bluetooth speaker, and a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler. Download the DenverSports app now and enter today. There was one Avalanche player who actually came out and said, this flat out sucks and we should be embarrassed. You'll hear from that lone Avalanche player next.
The season is over. The Colorado Avalanche were swept out of the Western Conference Final by the Vegas Golden Knights, losing Game 4 and ending a season that can only be described as a massive failure. Injuries, defensive breakdowns, and too many stars disappearing when the pressure was highest. The Avalanche never found answers in this series, so where do they go from here? We'll break down the collapse, the biggest failures, and what changes could be coming this offseason. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
At some point, you stop calling it pain and start calling it just how I am now. And that's not okay. And deep down, you know it. I'd love to lead you back to the normal you, the one who is active and carefree. So let's get started now with an introduction to the medical team at QC Kinetics and their long-lasting regenerative treatments for joint pain. They're helping patients with pain from arthritis or injury in their knees, shoulder, hips, and lower back. And now they're moving, sleeping, golfing, running without surgery or long recoveries. The science is real. The treatments are natural. Your body already knows how to heal. QC Kinetics finally gives it the right tools. No operating room, no hardware, no watching summer come and go from a recliner. And now's the time, because the longer inflammation sits, the more damage it does. So this isn't a I'll get around to it situation. Right now is the right time, and the first step doesn't cost you a thing. QC Kinetics, better starts here. Schedule your free consultation by calling 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986 with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It is QC Kinetics.
Buying or selling a home? Let a Weichert agent guide you every step of the way to get the best price on your timeline with the least amount of stress for your peace of mind. Now that's smart real estate. Weichert, the bright choice. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
Hey, it's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors, your siding, windows, decking, and roofing specialist. During the month of May, 5280 Exteriors are offering you $1,000 off a new project. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation Denver at 720-637-9567. 720-637-9567. That's 720-637-9567. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text HAWK to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text HAWK to 321-321. That's HAWK to 321-321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
What if you had the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event? You don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected online from threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions applies, requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account, taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required, speeds vary, use of fiber, coaxial cable.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Raw emotion.
I'm crying right now. I have tears in my eyes. These are legitimate David Edelman tears.
Deceptive tactics.
I'm not falling for that Louisiana draw country boy, not that bright. I'm not falling for it anymore.
And thick accents.
Ask Stoke to say groin for me, will you please?
Groin.
Groin. Groin. Groin. So it's not groin, it's groin.
Groin.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
How many more times?
Oh, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. What happened? What happened? 10 days ago, we're on top of the world. Just dreaming about parades and, you know, could this go down as the greatest Avalanche Stanley Cup winner ever? Could it be talked about among the greatest Stanley Cup winners ever in NHL history? Instead, it's all over, and all over with a thud. Swept. And afterwards, guys, maybe it was just the players were just stunned. I don't know. But there was a lack of anger. And I listened to Cale Makar, Devon Taves, Gabe Landeskog, and there was a lot of, man, you know, we played hard and the games were close and, you know, we had our chances and a play here or a play there. And, you know, it was still a really good season and, you know, we'll learn from this and we'll move forward. And, well, that's sports, you know, sometimes that happens. And I was like, man, come on. I mean, this is a season in which you guys and your coaches freely admitted was Stanley Cup or bust. And then when you bust, you're kind of like, oh, well, you know, that's sports. There was one guy who I thought said it the way it needed to be said, and that this was flat out unacceptable, embarrassing, and humiliating. I'll leave that to Logan O'Connor.
For sure. I mean, at the end of the day, the regular season means nothing. The second playoffs start, the only thing a good regular season gets you is home ice in our case, and we squandered that opportunity against this team, dropping 2 early in the series, and you know, it was an uphill battle from there. We still had tons of belief in the locker room, but at the end of the day, every single guy came up short. That's bottom line.
Here's more from LOC.
I think just feels like a waste, to be honest. You go 82 games, get tons of great pieces, feel as though you have a team that, you know, can do something special. And for us, at the end of the day, we said it in training camp, it's cup or bust for us. And regardless of where you fall short, you know, we fell super short of that goal.
Yeah. That's what needs to be said. And I get it. As fans, you're hurt, you're stunned, and you're trying to find the positives. And, you know, I'm getting texts like, you can't completely discard the regular season either, Mike. Well, I can, and apparently so can Logan O'Connor.
Well, yeah, with a team like this, I mean, who cares about the regular season? It's what you do in the postseason. And, you know, I mean, everything was going so well until you started this series. And then he's right. When you have the regular season that they had, when you have the talent that they have, then, hey, it's win it all or nothing. I mean, that's just the bottom line. And unfortunately, you know, the way that it ended was just awful. I mean, they weren't even, you know, to get swept in the Western Conference Finals is a tough way to go out, and because you it's a long season, and you play 82 of them, and you grind to get to this put yourself in this position and have the number 1 seed, and everything is going great until it wasn't, and now it's over quickly. 4 games over, Mark.
Yeah. It is. It's painful to lose those ones, man, and whether other guys didn't articulate it the way you would like to hear it, and Logan O'Connor did, like the shock of it, the finality of it, like that's what football is like. That was a 1-game series, and they lost it, and that's what it's like. And then you're just out the door, like, hey, we'll see you for physicals tomorrow. Check out. I mean, it becomes one of those things. It just is hard to comprehend, especially when you have a really good team, and you think you're way better than the team you just lost to. Not that they think that about Vegas, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like in that world, man, it's devastating. And so my question now is, as an organization, as each individual player is constructed, what do you do going forward? How do you make sure that this never happens to you again? How do you recapture kind of the season they had and end in a championship window? Like, how does this motivate you to do that as an organization? And we'll see. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it crumbles them. Maybe it's one of those things where it's just like, but there's nothing we can do. But maybe it's the catalytic event that leads you to back-to-back Stanley Cup championships. I don't know.
Yeah, but they've had this now, right? For the last
several
3-4 years.
Right? They've lost,
right, and
since they won one.
But see, here's the difference between hockey and football. You talk about the tough losses in football, where you game's over and it's just like, okay, well, crap, season's over. That's it. I'm on vacation tomorrow, right? I mean, it's physicals, and you're telling bye to everyone. They could prepare for it. The Avs could prepare for it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're down 0-3.
Yeah.
3-0, right? And so they knew that hey, this might be it, And in football, you're not thinking, like, this might be it. But when you're down 3-0, you kind of start to prepare for it a little bit, like, we might have ran up to a team that we're just not going to be able to overcome what they're doing. So I think that's the difference between, you realizing that, the difference there between hockey and the way the Avs finished off, and then, you against Jacksonville, me against the Ravens, and how we've lost some of those heartbreakers.
To say, come on, put some stock in what they did in the regular season. The regular season matters. Well, look what Vegas did in the regular season. What Vegas did in the regular season had no bearing whatsoever. I mean, this was a team that underachieved and sleptwalked through most of the season. And it wasn't until they made a coaching change and got their goaltender back for the final handful of games of the regular season that they, suddenly flipped a switch and became a completely different team and became the beast we just watched over the last week and a half. So, I know as a fan, we invest so much. You invest time, you invest emotion, you invest money, and there's a long, long season. There's 82 long games. The season stretches out for 6 months. If you're going to make that kind of investment, Stink, you want to believe it's worth something. And you know what? For a lot of franchises, what you do in a regular season and having a good regular season, it does count for something. But when you're in that rarefied atmosphere that the Avalanche find themselves, and I'm glad they're in that kind of position, where the standard is so impossibly high that it is literally pass or fail with no in between. When you win, it's the highest of highs because you passed. But the alternative is you fail, and you fail miserably. And unfortunately, that's the way this has to be looked at.
You know what's interesting about hockey, more than I think any other sport that I've ever been around, and it's not like I've been around a ton, right? But there is something, and we made fun of it and joked around about it yesterday, about puck luck. And there is this element of, oh, man, sometimes you just run into bad puck luck. Oh, a couple of shots here. It's like the coach at the end of the year that says, hey, you know what? we were in this game. We were 3 plays away. If we make these 3 plays, we win. And then they go through the schedule and go, if we make these 3 plays, 2 plays here cost us the game, 3 plays here, cost,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden we're 12-4.
Right.
You know, and we
4 or 5 plays.
Yeah.
If only we had 4 or 5
more
more
plays.
plays.
But hockey is more that way than
Yes.
just about any other sport I've ever covered or ever been around.
Why?
Now we get no Mark Schlereth finals commentary.
I know.
That's a bummer. That stinks.
You know what I should have done? I should have took it upon myself. This is on me, Avalanche fans.
Oh.
It's on me. I'm going to, right here, tap the chest. Should have flown out to Vegas and delivered the speech part.
Duh. I think it's too late.
Well,
It's
it is
too
now.
late.
Maybe
They
if
got
you'd done
swept.
it. Maybe if you'd done it.
Last
Maybe
night. last night I
Maybe if
should
you'd
have
done it after
I
game
know
2.
that.
Maybe after game 2. After game 2.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. After game 3, it
Oh,
was too
yes.
late.
All
I
right,
realize they
now.
got
I was
swept.
on the same
Right,
wavelength
yeah.
there.
I realize it's over and it's too late now. We're getting ready for next year, Mark.
Okay, yeah.
Next
Yeah.
year. You just
Next
started. You just do it now,
Just
and
start
it's going to
preparing
carry
for
over.
the playoffs next year.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I mean, look, here it is. In all of sports, the regular season doesn't matter at all. Who cares? Who cares? Doesn't matter. Doesn't get you anything. You can't win anything in the regular season. Doesn't get you anything. So it doesn't matter. And so, to your point, Mike, you're talking. Who cares?
Yeah.
Again, it really doesn't matter what you do in the regular season. All you really, are you trying to win? Yeah. But if you have a ton of success, it doesn't matter until what you do in the playoffs to back it up. You have to back it up in the playoffs. And if you just sneak into the playoffs and then you get hot, that's all that matters. Nothing else matters. So the regular season talk, they had a great regular season. They're a really good team. But it doesn't matter unless you back it up in the playoffs, and they weren't able to do it.
Doesn't. Health. That's the other thing. Got to be healthy.
Do they try to
at the
spin it,
end of
Mark? They try to tell themselves it would have
Yes.
been different if, McKinnon didn't get dinged up, and obviously McCarr for 2 games was out and then wasn't himself.
Absolutely. I think Val
You think
just
they tell
never-
themselves
Can
that?
you do
Yeah.
that when you've been swept?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Every game. You heard them. Every game was close. Hey, we let the 2 get away at home. We were up 1-0. Game 3 for the majority. We were up 3. We were up 3-0, and so yeah. Of course you can. Of course you can spin that.
Do you think they will? Sakic, McFarland, do you think they look at it and try to spin it like, okay, hey, we just, we got unlucky, and we were right there.
Mm-hmm.
Should have won game 2, should have won game 3. It should be a 2-2 series.
Yeah.
Heading back to Colorado. Let's run it back again. Do you think they could do that?
I do.
Oh.
I do think
Gosh,
they
I
can.
hope
See,
not.
I think the difference here, the Nuggets, Stan and Josh Kroenke are heavily involved. So much so that Josh Kroenke got NBA Executive of the Year votes and tried to joke about it. That's just a couple of guys I know having fun. Come on, stop it. I mean, the NBA world understands that if you're going to get deals done, significant deals done with the Nuggets, you're ultimately going to go through the Kroenkes. That's their involvement in basketball. Hockey, they're much more hands-off. It was Pierre Lacroix running the show. They deferred to him. Now it's Joe Sakic running the show. I think they defer to him. So now the question I would ask you now, I'll frame the question now in a different way. How do you think Joe Sakic views Jared Bednar and this roster moving forward?
I think that Joe Sakic thinks they put together a great coaching staff and a great roster. And I think he looks at it and he's got that hockey mentality of, hey, man, couple of injuries, couple of bad breaks.
See, I think the exact opposite. I think Joe being Joe and being the player and the Hall of Famer and everything he went through over his career, he looks at it and understands, hey, you saw the look on when they flashed to him up in the box
me of
after
John
game 2.
Elway when he was watching Tim Tebow play.
That looked like a guy. That did not look like a guy who was going to be content with the status quo and running it back.
I agree. I don't think – I think you look at Joe being a former player and saying to, Bednar, we gave you everything that you needed.
Mm-hmm.
and it hasn't been good enough. And it's time. It's just run its course. I think also we look at John Elway and what he did with John Fox. Former player, Hall of Famer, made the move. It got to a certain point to where it was like, okay, you were 4 or 5 years in there with Foxy, and you just said, all right, nope, we're going to have to make a move here. And they did. And they went to Kubiak. So I think it's going to be the same situation here with Sakic.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could be. That's the amazing thing about what we got going on right now. I don't even think over there right now they're still like reeling, figuring out what they've done. And then I think one of the other questions you have to ask yourself is, who out there right now gives you that voice that you think the players will listen to? Who's out there that you would look at?
Yeah,
and say,
that's a great question. Because people are like, well, who are you going to find that's better than Bednar? Look, this isn't a matter of, Bednar has become a crappy coach. Okay, it's all a matter of it just feels like it's run its course, and for a franchise that I think the championship window is precariously close to closing or has already slammed shut, you just can't maintain the status quo. And so this isn't an indictment against who Jared Bednar is as a coach. I think it's just an indictment against how long he's been here and that you do need some change. Now, the question is, and I'll pose it to you guys, because a lot of times we see it all the time in sports. Whenever you make a coaching change, you go the opposite of what the last guy was. Okay, if the last guy was an established coach, maybe you go with a first-time coach. If the last coach was a first-time coach, you go with a guy who has coached before. If you had a hard ass for a coach before, the next guy's more of a player-friendly coach. So if they are indeed moving off from Jared Bednar, I don't need names, but just give me, Stoke, the profile of who you think the next coach needs to be.
Well, I mean, what style is Bednar? I mean, I don't think he's a hard ass, but I don't think he's a softy either, right? It seems like he's kind of right in the middle, right? I mean, what would you say Bednar's style is?
I would say that the longer you're with this group, the longer you're with these guys, the more battles you guys have gone through together, I do think you tend to probably become more of a player's coach.
But has he? Is that his style? I don't know what his style is. I just think that, people that are saying, well, who are you going to hire? Guess what? The phone will be ringing. People will be calling the Avs.
Yes.
They will have a ton of options,
Correct.
okay? You talk about the number one job available, it will be the Colorado Avalanche.
Correct.
So, I mean, you'll find a guy. Just find the right guy. That won't be an issue. So I think you don't have to worry about finding a quality coach if you do move away and off of Bednar.
Do you think Joe Sakic will look at this and go, hey, we did a lot, with Kadri and Wall and different guys that we got, but we're still not look at how Vegas beats them, how they got beat by Dallas, how Vegas, they were up 2-0 and Vegas swept them, they a couple of years ago, right? Do you think he'll look at it and say we need to reassess how we build a team and look at his own teams that won cups and how those defensive players were big and physical? And hey, man, you ever see anybody better with skating with one hand on the stick and one hand up in your grill than Adam Foote? It's just the way he played. So I don't know.
No, and listen, Joe's fingerprints are all over what they've put together these last 4 years, where they've underachieved in the playoffs. It's not like he's just sat back and let Chris McFarland do everything. I mean, if you think that Chris McFarland was operating in some vacuum and Joe was just kind of sitting back and chilling, I mean, I don't think you got a correct read on the situation. So Joe endorsed this course of action.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, was this enough of a stunning defeat, Stoke, that he steps back and says, okay, that we have to go in a different direction?
I think so. In the fashion that it was. Now, if you went to 6 games, 7 games, I think you could tell yourself otherwise and just stay the course. But to lose the way that they lost, I think you have to realize, and now, what is this, since the Cup? Is this the 4th year since the Cup?
Mm-hmm.
Now you realize that it's been 4 years since you've won a Cup with a very talented team, that it's just time to make changes. You felt like you did everything you needed with this roster. You did a lot last year, underachieved. You did even more this year, and it still wasn't enough. So I don't think you can look at it honestly and not be real with yourself and say, okay, we got to make some tough decisions here. And it starts with Bednar. Unfortunately, that's the situation you're in, and you gotta try to find some kind of spark, some kind of new voice, something different to try to take that next step, which they haven't been able to do now for 4 years.
Well, look at the Vegas Knights, team that's your nemesis, right? What have they had now? 3 different coaches? I think in their 9-year existence, now they've had 3 different coaches. So this would be the 3rd coach that's taken them to the Stanley Cup Finals.
Yep.
3rd different coach.
Yep.
They kept talking about the original 4 misfits. There's 4 guys in 9 years, 9 seasons. There's 4 guys left from the core of that team that was an expansion team.
Yep.
And I understand expansion team, you're going to have some turnover. But that level of success in 9 years, and one of the things I always say about the NFL, when you make a mistake, the worst thing you can do, Paxton Lynch, is continue to kick the can down the road and think all of a sudden that mistake is going to turn into something profitable.
Correct.
You got to rip the Band-Aid off sometimes. And are you at that point now, 4 years removed from a Stanley Cup championship, where you haven't ripped off enough Band-Aids?
Did Paxton just take a strike?
He did. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
But he deserved that, don't you think?
Really? No, I think it's time to just.
I feel like he's been beat up enough.
Yeah. Would you rather Trey Lance from San Francisco? But it doesn't have the same gravitas.
Yeah, no,
San Francisco.
Yeah, I know. We beat up Paxton good. I'm prepared.
We're in a different spot.
I think he took his beating. I'm not done with beating up Russ.
No, okay, yeah.
That
Sometimes you got to. It's better, much better. Not. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah.
You know what? I'd like to officially announce an apology.
Okay.
Oh.
Paxton,
another one of John Elway?
No. Paxton, I'm sorry. Right? Russ, you suck. And so what I would like to say is, you know what?
Heal quick. I don't know if it's Wolverine blood or what.
So for Sean Payton, it's best to recognize and rip off the Band-Aid quickly.
Yeah.
And move on.
All right, here's a question for you. Am I right in reading the room that Nuggets fans definitely want to blow this up, whereas Avalanche fans are reluctant and still feel that this group, probably with a new coach, can still win a championship?
Yeah,
I think Avalanche fans want to run it back with this team. With this team, not the coach.
I think you're all over. I wouldn't even be surprised if they'd be like, "Hey, man, this wasn't Bednar," and I wouldn't even be surprised if they'd run the whole thing back. We're the best team in the regular season.
Mm-hmm.
It was an exciting season. Yeah, we got swept, but we had some injuries and some things didn't go our way. I could definitely see that. Totally, I think you're all over it because I think people are looked at the Nuggets and the way that whole debacle was
fed up,
called out, just absolutely fed up.
But is there anything? Go ahead.
Yeah, they were moving in the wrong direction. The Nuggets this year, right? I mean, San Antonio and OKC passed them up. So I think you look at the Avs and you could tell yourself, man, this team is really, really good. You know, they just ran into a team that was really hot, and they ran into them at the wrong time when they were banged up. And if if he was fully healthy, those first 2 games would look different. The 3rd game would look different. It wouldn't blow into the lead. So, yeah, I could definitely see Avs fans wanting to run it back.
Couldn't you say the same exact thing about what happened to the Nuggets against Minnesota? Tough matchup. We had some guys. Well, okay, for all the people who are fed up with the Nuggets because of their inability to respond physically and emotionally and rise to the challenge when they're getting punched in the mouth, Didn't the same thing just happen here to the Avalanche in 4 games against Vegas? Why is it fair to condemn and rip apart the Nuggets for the way they responded, but yet say, "Hey, Avs, you're okay. Let's run it back. You had a really good regular season."
Yeah, well, the Nuggets lost in the first round, and then you look what's in front of the Nuggets: OKC and San Antonio. What's in front of the Avs? I don't know. You know, in the West, they just dominated the West. So I think it's 2 different situations, and I think the Nuggets are in a much more difficult situation than the Avalanche moving forward.
The Vegas Knights didn't come out and call the Avalanche a bunch of punks, and then the Avalanche couldn't respond. Those were tight games. Last night was a tight 1-0 game for the majority of that game.
Well, they may not have said it publicly, but I get the sense inside that Vegas locker room, they were like, if we
play our game, we're going to win. You should have that confidence.
If we punch these guys in the mouth figuratively and mentally, they'll back down. They'll cave.
Yeah, I don't see the.
I think they felt that.
I don't see the Avs backing down like the Nuggets back down. There's a different visual for me when it came to what the Nuggets did against Minnesota versus what the Avs did in a Western Conference final.
I 100% agree with you, Mark. I think it's two totally different situations.
Yeah.
I don't know. When I hear PK Subban in between every period just begging the Avalanche to get to the middle of the ice, get to the center of the ice, stop playing patty cake out on the perimeter, I don't know. That sounds like the hockey version of not responding. All right, we'll give you a chance to react to all of this. Also coming up, where does this Avs loss rank among the worst in Denver sports history? That's next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You know, the thing about dealing with that annoying, sometimes debilitating daily joint pain is you get used to it. And you just kind of accept the fact that, well, it used to be pain, but now it's just reality. It shouldn't be that way. And with QC Kinetics, it does not need to be that way because thanks to QC Kinetics and their long-lasting, groundbreaking regenerative treatments for joint pain, you're going to get a chance to get that lasting relief. And the way that they do it with QC Kinetics, well, basically what they do is they take your greatest weapon, your own body, your own body's healing properties, and QC Kinetics treatments gives your body the tools to go out and fight that joint pain in your knees, shoulder, hips, and lower back. And they're doing it without surgery, without drugs, steroids, long recovery, all of that. The science is real. With QC Kinetics, they're able to take your own body's healing properties, apply directly to that aching joint, and being able to give you long-lasting relief to allow you to go on and live your life the way you want to, a new life, a new reality where you're enjoying life instead of just living with pain. Get started with a free consultation by calling 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and Colorado Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. The biggest problems with your home are the ones you can't see yet. With windows, the window itself is only part of it. In Colorado, the sun, temperature swings, and wind expose every weakness. Even a well-built window can fail if the installation isn't right. The installation determines what actually lasts and protects your home. And with siding, by the time it looks bad on the outside, the real damage is already done underneath. Moisture, expansion, contraction. In Colorado, that happens faster than most people expect. You don't see the problem until it's already a big one. That's why I trust Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, because they focus on what actually makes your home hold up long term. They've spent over 50 years serving Denver in the Front Range. They've seen every kind of Colorado home, every kind of Colorado weather. They know what works here, and right now you get 25% off Infinity by Marvin Windows, the toughest on the market, and 20% off a James Hardy siding. Premium products installed the right way by people who understand Colorado and the climate. Guys, done right the first time, every time. Find them at windowsforyourhome.com for a free consultation. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. My wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Been getting great reaction to what went down last night and in this series on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. Dust the Thrift 3457. Sucks that the Avs, Nugs, and Broncos ended badly. We should have won at least one of 3 championships, as were our last chance, and we blew it. God, it was just a few months ago. We're like, 3 championships is a possibility. 3 parades is a possibility.
Dual parade.
Dual parade.
Dual parade. Avs,
right.
Nuggets, right?
How about those halcyon
Mark brought
days?
that up.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Those are some heady days when we were talking about, you know what, look, let's just streamline things and have both parades on the same day.
Jokic and McKinnon on the fire truck together.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, those were heady days.
It was good to go.
What a buzz.
You know what, though? There is some possible good news just for you, not for anybody else, but for you and me. Because you were a part of that 2012 team that lost to Baltimore. Really, really devastating loss. I was part of maybe one of the most devastating losses in the history of this city, that Jacksonville loss. But I think this sweep may have usurped both of those losses.
I think, okay, number 3, third time.
Yeah, third time.
2012, Raheem Moore. That still is the worst one for me. That's the worst loss because that
more than our divisional game against Jacksonville.
Yes, and here's why. Because with the benefit of hindsight, we know that loss was the catalytic event to you guys winning back-to-back Super Bowls. I don't think you win back-to-back Super Bowls without the enormity of that loss. So the sting, the pain of that loss has been more than mitigated over the years because of what it led to.
Okay.
All right.
I think that's reasonable.
So that's why I don't put Jacksonville ahead of 2012 and this.
And the Ravens went on to win the World Championship that year, right?
They did.
In New Orleans against San Francisco.
Correct.
And that would have been you guys.
Correct.
Yeah. We would have had to win the next week. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Who would that have been against?
Patriots.
Oh, come on. I mean,
at home.
At home. That would have been a.
We're still here.
Patriots can't win in Denver.
Correct. And then and you guys were just a juggernaut on offense. Juggernaut. Which is why for all the pearl clutchers are like, oh, we have to have an outdoor stadium. Football's meant to be played in the elements. Stop it. Playing in the elements cost you guys a Super Bowl. Flat out. You have if you have a retractable roof option that day, that night against the Ravens, it's closed, it's climate controlled, and that
nice and comfortable.
And that high-powered offense that we had enjoyed all season long continues to be high-powered. Payton's out there just slicing and dicing and throwing seam routes to Brandon Stokley, who's got a step and speed, and taking it to the house. They win that game. They destroy the Patriots in the next round. Who was even left in the Super Bowl? Was that San Francisco?
San Francisco.
And Colin Kaepernick and Jim Harbaugh?
Yeah.
Please.
That
So
would have been a cakewalk.
That remains.
I'd have matched Mark's Super Bowl rings.
So that remains the worst because that team had it all. This is number 2 because of.
So we getting a retractable roof with the new stadium? Retractable, right?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Sounds okay. Just double check.
That's obvious.
I'd like to start seeing a shovel in the ground here at some point.
Hey, what's going on?
I don't know.
What year are we in? What year is it supposed to be done? 30?
31, right? Be open by 31.
Time.
Let's go.
Yeah, why haven't we haven't heard any? Maybe we should ask Cliff that.
I got to see Greg Penner and Kerry and Sir Lewis and Payton
with
and
one
John
of them, one of them silver shovels
and helmets
silver
and
snippers
and
Stoke.
Let's go.
Yes.
Stoke, yeah.
Cutting a ribbon.
You know, there's Mark in a backhoe,
right,
waiting to get to
with
work.
a yellow helmet, like a safety helmet, and goggles on.
Thinks like, I'm over here with the backhoe, ready
Let's
to go.
I'm just corduroying the new driveway.
Put a lot of trees under that stadium. A lot of trees.
A lot of trees.
Yeah. Make it solid.
Make sure it doesn't shift.
But, yeah, so I would go, for me, it would be 2012 Broncos, then this as the 2 worst losses in the Denver sports history that I've witnessed here over the last 30 years.
What's one would be for the Nuggets? The Minnesota Game 7.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because you had a big lead, right?
Yeah, I think they were up 20.
20.
Yeah.
Collapse.
And that was at a time where we still felt they were in a championship window.
They could have won it all.
Yeah. Okay. That's up there in the top 5 for sure, I would say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I mean, Rockies, no, right? Has there ever been expectations, really, except
well, they
October?
got to the World Series, right, but that was just line yop after that, right?
Right. When they got to the World Series, they got swept by Boston, and you're just like, hey, man, this was just great to be here.
Broncos getting destroyed by Seattle in the Super Bowl. They got destroyed in the Super Bowl. I mean, it was disappointing, but when you get beat that bad in the Super Bowl, it's not like you know.
It's not like you come away and go, if we had played them 10 times, we'd have won 8 of them.
Right, exactly. It's not like you had your heart ripped out.
Yeah, right.
You know, it wasn't like, I mean, it was stunning, but it wasn't as stunning as what we just witnessed here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd put this at number 2.
Sweet.
Yeah, Jacksonville. I leave Jacksonville alone. I don't. I know at the time it was devastating, but I think the way it played out was actually a good thing. Now we'll see if, who knows, maybe this Avalanche playoff loss is so shocking, so stunning, causes so much change that who knows, maybe it does prove to be a catalytic event to another championship. Doesn't feel like it though right now, but it didn't feel like that the morning after Jacksonville either, did it? So.
No, it did not.
No, but this thing is now 4 years after a championship, and they've been coming up short, every year with such a great team and another great regular season, only to not be able to take that next step. It's like, so all of a sudden, what kind of changes are they going to have to make to be able to hopefully do what Mark and the Broncos were able to do after that Jags loss in the playoffs? Like, what is that going to look like? I mean, you can't just roll this thing back and think that you're going to have a different result next year.
Well, as far as me saying I think the Avalanche window has closed, I'm getting some pushback on that. Well, coming up next, I'll push back. First, though, June 11th, circle the date. One of the great rivalries in sports.
Brandon Stokley against Zach By. Actually, it's really not that great of a rivalry. It's as one-sided as rivalries get. Okay?
So what do we compare that to? Let's think.
It's like when the Nuggets
Who dominates who?
It's like when the Nuggets were beating the Lakers like 11 straight times. You were the Nuggets,
Yes.
he was the Lakers.
Exactly.
Okay?
I like it. I'll take it.
All right. It's but who cares? It's not about who plays the best. It's just being out there, having a good time, and playing 100 holes of golf in one day for kids. All to raise money for a recruiting classroom whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? Well, that's where you come in. Pick your player, make your donation, help kids win. To support Brandon Stokley, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Mountain High Appliance. This Memorial Day, your kitchen, your dream kitchen starts at Mountain High Appliance. Memorial Day savings happening now through June 3rd at all Mountain High Appliance showrooms. You can save up to 40%, plus get $750 in exclusive local rebates, and shop with confidence thanks to their price match guarantee. Right now, stainless steel kitchen packages start at just $19.99. Stainless steel dishwashers start at $369, and freezers start at only $199. Look for even bigger savings? Head on over to their Denver Clearance Center and save up to 70% on all your favorite brands with professional delivery and installation. I have shopped them. I have purchased from them. I've had them deliver and install, and I can guarantee you they are second to none. 250 live appliances. You can test them out before you buy them, and you're always going to get top-notch information because they're there to serve you, to make sure you get the right appliances for you and your family. Visit a showroom today in Littleton or Louisville, or stop by that clearance center right there in Denver. Shop online at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. You thinking about GLP-1 injections for weight loss? Before you do, ask yourself this question. Are you prepared to spend $3,000 to $5,000 a year? Have those long-term the long-term potential side effects, like guys, and bottom line, most people who get off the GLP-1 start gaining that weight back. So if you'd like to try out a doctor-developed program that helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, without injections, without synthetic hormones or long-term dependence, reach out to my guys at Colorado Fat Loss. Guys, I started the program 8 weeks in. I was down 30 pounds. It was simple because they use real food that resets your metabolism, controls your hunger and cravings, and helps you burn fat, not muscle. Right now, you can schedule a free consultation. They'll call you back, and I'm telling you what, the program flat works. It worked for me. It'll work for you as well. So if you want safe, affordable, and sustainable alternative to weight loss injections, go to coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
Ready to be a driving force for your community?
The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Pay what Ford and Lincoln employees pay at Siltahar Motors. Hundreds of new 2025 and 2026 vehicles, all at employee pricing. Savings of thousands off sticker, no negotiating, no games. The price is the price. Siltahar has been family-owned for 66 years, 4 dealerships under one roof, and a reputation built on neighbors taking care of neighbors. Shop hundreds of vehicles with employee pricing at sthmotors.com. Find yours before they're gone. Highway 36 in Wadsworth, Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
This Memorial Day, the best price of the summer is here at Elitch Gardens. Buy 2 season passes and get each for just $69.99. That's $15 off per pass. Enjoy unlimited thrills, splash all summer in the water park. And come back for unforgettable events like dazzling drone shows, kids' favorites like Blippi and Mika, dive-in movies, festivals, and more. Don't miss your chance to lock in the best value of the season. Get your passes now at elitchgardens.com.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, we at least have the entire morning to gather together and try to figure out what went wrong and come up with explanations for what went wrong with the Avs in their season-ending sweep at the hands of the Vegas Knights. Now, 8 straight playoff losses to Vegas, going back to the series in which they won the first 2 games and then were swept in the next 4 to lose that series. Add in these 4, 8 straight playoff losses. Stoke, you love to talk about it. Styles make fights. And let's face it, the Avs are just not built to beat Vegas.
No, it wasn't good. Obviously, tough way to finish the season off. What a great regular season, great start to the playoffs. Finally got back out of the second round. Looked like this was going to be the year that they would get it done again. And for it to end in a sweep, it's just awful way to finish the season.
Well, we're trying to come up with explanations. The Avalanche players, unfortunately, only had a few minutes once it was over before they had to talk to the media and try to explain what happened. What went wrong, Cale Makar?
I mean, it's tough. Obviously, I watched for the first couple, and we're right there. And a series like this, I mean, it's one chance, one opportunity, and unfortunately that's what it was tonight, and they just capitalized on the one extra that we gave them, and it's just, it's tough, obviously. You feel for a lot of guys in this room because there's definitely no lack of effort anywhere, but sometimes you question the bounces that we should be getting and just don't happen, and it's tough. I mean, there's a lot of pride in this room. You can't take that away from us. It's just, yeah.
I mean, he was still, the sweat's pouring down. He still got his sweater on.
Jersey.
Trying to answer questions. Just shell-shocked. Absolutely shell-shocked. I'm getting, go ahead.
I just was like, we've all had those teams, though, that we just in our careers or that matchup, that individual matchup, you don't play well against that particular person or that particular team or that particular style. Every one of us who's ever played a professional sport has got that one guy or that one team. I remember I was sitting with Charles Barkley in Atlanta 2 years ago and asking Charles, like, was there a guy that just gave you fits? And he goes, yeah, it's not any of the guys you would think. It was Popeye Jones. I could not play against Popeye Jones. Popeye Jones would crush me. And it's just one of those things where it doesn't make – there's no rhyme, no reason sometimes. It just is that matchup sucks for you. And the Vegas Knights are that matchup for the Avs.
Yeah, just got to try to avoid them, hopefully, moving forward as much as possible, I guess.
Who locked you up?
Huh?
Who locked you up out there on the field?
Oh, I was very confused. I'm like, what are you talking about?
What corner locked you up?
Yeah, I don't
when
even.
You saw him staring at you, you were like, I'm done.
I'm
locked up.
Who made you piddle?
Yeah.
Champ Bailey.
Oh, well.
They always said, you know what, we're going to put Champ Bailey on Stokely. Not Marvin, not Reggie, not Dallas. Let's put him on Stokely. So, yeah, he locked me up.
He can run a great route. You're like, ah! And he's right underneath you, undercutting the ball. You're like, damn, how'd he get there?
No, it's I don't know. You just, I guess, that's why you got to make a few changes and try to get, take that next step. But obviously, I don't think you want to overlook the success that you have. You do have a really good team. You do have a really good roster. So I think you're close. Now, what do you do now to try to take that next step and to try to get another cup?
See, what you're just saying there is what I'm getting a little bit of pushback on. Mel in Denver on our DenverSports YouTube chat presented by Sean Honda. Mike's crazy trying to say that the championship window is already shut on this group. Well, you just said, well, they're a really good team. But they're a really good team that's lost 4 times in the playoffs since winning a Stanley Cup, failing to get out of the second round in the first 3, and then getting swept the first time they did finally get past the second round. So in reality, they have not yet won a playoff game beyond the second round since they won the Stanley Cup. So I don't really care what they did in the regular season. What I care about is a pattern, a 4-year pattern that has been clearly established. And yes, they've made a lot of changes, but look at the consistency. Look at the core of players that have been here for all 4 of those years. You're talking about Nathan McKinnon, Cale Makar, Josh Manson, Val Nichushkin, Devon Toews, Arturi Lehkonen, Logan O'Connor, and Gabe Landeskog with an asterisk because of the injuries gone through. But still, that's a significant part of your core that has been a part of this 4-year pattern. And to add to that, the fact that this core is getting older, is locked into contracts that are going to be hard to move, and it's not like you are loaded with prospects in your minor league system, and you have no draft picks coming up in the next 3 years. You do not have a first-round pick again until 2029. You don't have any picks in the first 3 rounds for the next 2 years. And so to say that this window has closed is premature, is me with some crazy, clickbait hot take. That's not the case at all. I mean, there's a lot of reasons to believe that this window has closed.
I disagree with you in a big way on that,
okay.
though. I don't think it's closed at all. I think this is still really a good team, and they just ran into a hot team that was playing their best when it mattered the most. But to think that this team – so you can't see this group with a new coach – you're going to have a couple changes. You always have a couple changes on the roster, but you couldn't see this team raising another cup. With all the success they had this year, 8-1 in the playoffs. Regular season was great. I get it. Regular season doesn't matter. I agree with you. They were 8-1 in the playoffs, and we were talking about maybe the best playoff run we might ever see in Avalanche history, but maybe in NHL history. And then they just ran into a buzzsaw.
Yeah, but it gets talked about in another sport, but I'll apply it here. What have you done for me lately? Great. You had a great regular season. Great. You looked unstoppable in the first 2 rounds. You just got swept. You just got swept, and you got swept in a way that was humiliating for the lack of pushback and fight that you showed in that final game. I mean, you went the final 14 minutes of the second period without a lousy shot on goal. You went almost 26 and a half minutes of game action with 2 shots on goal. This for a team that during this regular season that everybody wants to celebrate and fall back on, they were the highest scoring team in the NHL. But when it ultimately mattered, they couldn't even get a shot on goal. And I'm supposed to believe that just by running this back, things are going to be magically different a year from now?
Well,
we're not running it back.
Yeah, I think to Stokely's point, I think there's a couple of things. I think, one, your core are still really good players. McKinnon can still fly. Makar is still a freak show. You still have really, really good players. I just think there needs to be I think you have to look at the speed and skill and all the things that we win with and say, when we match up against these teams, we need to reconstruct a little bit, especially on our back end. We need to get a little bit bigger, a little bit more physical to handle the playoff hockey. And so can you see a scenario where they make a couple of trades? They move a couple of guys.
Yeah.
They create a little bit more size, a little bit more physicality.
Let's talk about that because there is something that can happen that
feels like a recipe to me.
Well, there's something that can happen that can change my feeling about this window being closed. I'll tell you what that is.
Oh, okay.
Flip-flopper.
Flipper.
Well, no, I'll tell you what that is.
Flipper.
Next.
It's the ultimate showdown for a great cause.
Setting up the ultimate gold medal showdown.
On June 11th, Brandon Stokley goes head-to-head with Zach By in 100 Holes for Kids. 100 holes of golf. It's a one-day event all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? That's where you come in. Pick your player, make your donation, and help kids win. To support Brandon Stokley, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com.
Hey guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part. You can start your journey just like I did toward pain-free today. They're a phone call away, same-day appointments, guys. 303-367-2225. 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, all in one facility. They're going to educate you. Here's what's going on. Here's why you're in pain. And here's what we're going to do to get you out of pain. Guys, it changed my life. I had debilitating pain that just checked me out of life. And you know what I'm talking about. You get to the point where you don't want to do anything. You're not playing golf. You don't want to get off your couch for crying out loud. I'm telling you, a couple short visits with my guys at Spine One. I was back doing things I hadn't done in years. I was playing golf again, in the gym again, most importantly, sleeping through the night again. If it sounds like you, don't hesitate. Call them. Start your journey toward pain-free today. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Or, as always, you can find them online at spineone.com.
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. Springtime has arrived, and it's a great time to get your house in order. Whether you need to tidy up your current will and estate plan, or you need to put together a brand new plan, we're here to help. Get yourself organized with documents that are customized to you and your family to provide priceless peace of mind. Find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
The playoffs are full of surprises, buzzer beaters, comeback runs, and moments nobody saw coming. But when it comes to your facility's electrical systems, you don't want surprises. For over 40 years, Piper Electric has powered complex commercial and industrial projects, from large-scale distribution to fire alarms and preventative maintenance. Their licensed electricians help reduce downtime, control costs, and keep operations running smoothly. Got a project coming up? Don't take a bad shot. Include Piper Electric in your bid process. Visit piperelectric.com.
The AutoNation flash sale is on. For 1 week only, drive new and used cars with 0 down, plus 0 payments all summer long. We'll even buy your car and pay you top dollar on the spot. Don't miss it. Save on your favorite makes and models. 0 down plus 0 payments all summer long. Go to your nearest AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Appraisal subject to verification. 90 days to first payment on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 5/31/26.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks so you can make smarter decisions faster. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Power your drive with Mobil 1 Motor Oil. Buy 5 quarts, get $15 back, and score a fast and furious prize after rebate at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications the top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Hey, it's Glenn.
And Tiffany.
Here with Denver Roof Pros. Denver Roof Pros is celebrating our 10th anniversary, serving the Front Range from Fort Collins to Colorado Springs.
Yes, we are. And there is so much more to Denver Roof Pros. We're not just roofs and gutters. Check out our family of services at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
When production shifts, your workforce has to keep up. Express Employment Professionals is your best resource for hiring. Find your local team at expresspros.com and hire differently.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taste him. Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy as a clown.
All right, as we roll into our fourth hour, showing no signs of let up, you guys are fired up when it comes to trying to process what happened to the Avs over the last week and a half and what happened and where they go from here. You guys are pushing back on me as well as a lot of listeners when I say that the Avalanche window, in my opinion, championship window, has closed. There's a way for me to move off that. The reason why I think the Nuggets and Avalanche championship windows are closed, because as they exist right now, I think those windows have closed. And unless you make significant changes, I don't see how anything's going to change. But go out. If you're the Nuggets, make some significant changes. Trade a Jamal Murray. Let's see what this looks like, what kind of changes can be made that you can feel confident that maybe that window's still open. Same thing goes with the Avs. I just feel that even if you fire Jared Bednar, if you bring back this entire core intact, and your message to the fan base is there's nothing wrong with this team, it's all about replacing the coach. And by the way, I'm in favor of replacing Bednar. But if you just feel like after a 4-year sample size that shows what this group
is as a playoff team. If you think that just running it back next year, you're going to get any different results, I think you're fooling yourself. So, yeah, I think the window for this group, just like the window for the Nuggets group, has closed. Now it's up to both teams to go out and make the kind of changes that can open that window up again.
Yeah, I disagree. Now, look, I mean, you have to kind of project that they are going to make some types of moves. You know that, right? I mean, there will be some things that happen. I mean, you're not going to have the same team. And then to just look at this team and compare it to a team 4 years ago, this is a totally different team now.
No, it's
much
not.
different.
No,
yes,
it's
it
not.
is.
No, it's
yes,
not.
it is.
Do you know how many guys have been here for all 4 of these years?
Yeah, you look at all the additions that they've had over the last couple of years, okay? So, I mean, you want to go through those guys?
How many guys are still here? Like 6, 7 guys from over all 4 years? You mentioned it. LOC. 8 guys.
8 guys. McKinnon, McCarr, Manson, Val, LOC, Taves, Lekanen, and Gabe.
So 8 guys.
All 4 years.
So 8 guys.
Gabe
And there's 25 guys active on game day, right? Is it 25, 26, 24? So, I mean, so a third of your team is the same. You're talking about a third of there's 3/4 or 2/3 of the team is different.
Natchez and Nelson have been here for the last 2 years. Blackwood and Wedgwood. Blackwood's been here for the last 2 years.
We did say the 4 years. Now,
I know.
Now we've changed.
I know,
it.
but I'm also.
Thank you, Mark.
Well, yeah, but I'm adding these guys who are key guys, are part of your core, who have been part of the failings the last 2 years. So there's a strong sample size here that would indicate to me that if you decide to run it back with this core group of guys, I get what you're saying, Stoke. There are going to be some changes here and there. But I'm not talking about, hey, instead of Yoel Kiviranta, let's go with this guy. Or instead of Jack Drury, let's go with this guy. Or, hey, Nicholas Waugh was a nice pickup on paper, but it didn't work out. Let's go in a different direction. I'm talking about addressing the core of your hockey team. And if you don't do that, I think it's the definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. I think the Avalanche have put themselves in that kind of position.
Yeah, I mean, obviously this series didn't go as planned, but I still think this group could do it and win another cup. Now, Bednar's situation, I think you got to make a move there. I think it's best for both parties. Right, where it's just, all right, it's time to change it up for Bednar and for the Avs. Get a new voice there, see what that can do, if it can spark something. But, no, I'm not I still believe in this core group. I do. And like I said, sometimes you just run in a team that they just got hot and you weren't on top of your game and just didn't work out.
Who'd you be willing to move? You mentioned the core.
Yep.
I mean, a lot of the core is old.
Yep.
Like, there's not a lot of value for Landeskog out there, I wouldn't think, or Brock Nelson, or
Val.
Natchez or Val.
You're not going to get.
So there's 2 guys that's got great value where you get players back for, and maybe even draft picks back for.
It's kind of like the
McCarr
Nuggets, right?
And McKinnon.
Kind of feels like the Nuggets
It does.
situation as well.
It
You're
does.
right. You're right. But that doesn't mean you don't try.
Who would you be willing to get rid of?
I think just
if you had to get rid of one of those guys, just like we talk about, you got to get rid of Joker or Murray. We all say Murray, move Murray.
Right.
McCarr or McKinnon.
I have to choose?
Yeah, you got to choose. You got to get rid of one. You said they're not going to win.
This is the kind of stuff that gets me in trouble.
Right, but you said they're not going to win.
Why don't you answer it first?
You're the one that said they're not going to win.
Bums.
They're not going to win if they don't do something about moving the core.
Well, I say the same thing about the Nuggets. But
I understand.
I
understand that.
I say that Jokic is untouchable.
So drop your yarbles on the table and tell me who you're moving.
Okay, will you answer the question as well after I answer it?
Let me hear
Maybe.
Nope. I got to choose between the 2?
Yeah, you got to choose
Yes.
who you're going to move.
I trade McKinnon. Just because of age.
Wow.
Well, you asked me the question.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Now,
let's move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
How about those Rockies,
Stoke,
man? They're battling. I know they're a little bit of.
Who would you trade
right.
of the 2?
Who do you think he hates more, McKinnon or
shut up?
Landeskog?
Who would you trade? Who would you trade?
That's a good question,
I wouldn't.
Mark.
Now, and for the
That's a
record,
really
this will get
good
forgotten.
question.
This will never get brought up. I wouldn't move either one of them. You guys asked
too
me
late on that.
if I had to choose.
Too
Who would
late.
you guys? What would you do?
McCarr.
Really? Ooh, why?
Yeah. I think McKinnon's just – he's just that dude. He's that dude. He's got that mindset. Obviously,
So
I don't –
you're inferring that McCarr doesn't.
Not like him. He's on a whole nother level. So
okay.
I don't think they move either one of them, obviously. You know, this is kind of fantasy hockey talk here, radio. But if I had to choose, I would choose McCarr.
Okay, that one surprised me. All right, how about you? Break
think,
the tie.
I think that the value that you're going to get in return, McCarr at 27, you're going to get players and draft picks. I think the value that you'd get in return is so high. Plus, he's got a contract that you're going to have to sign, right? Big contract coming up.
Yeah, and that's something to we haven't even brought that up, but you look at how this team has a lot of pieces that are getting older and are locked into tough contracts to move, and you don't have any picks coming up, and all that in a hard cap sport. And you got to sign Cale Makar to what's probably going to be one of the top 3 richest contracts in hockey. Whew. How are you going to move all the chess pieces around for that one?
Yeah, I mean, eventually you get to a point, though, where you say, okay, is it one guy or can we move this one guy, especially when the guy is eating up a bunch of your cap room? Could we move this guy, get better depth, get younger, get draft picks, and keep our window keep our window open a lot longer, and try to sustain this thing for longer? Do they have that conversation with McCarr?
No.
Is that a conversation?
See, you're already having the salary cap flexibility nonsense that we had to deal with after the Mikko trade, and where'd that get you? By the way. 2 years in, can we officially update the scoreboard? The Avalanche lost the Mikko trade. Marty Necas has been invisible and has not delivered.
Thought he had some good passes.
He has not delivered.
Thought he had some good
2 playoffs.
When he loops around the back of the net and he's skating really
and
fast.
And he does a no-look backwards pass.
Put some respect on that. Put some respect on that.
Throws it back to the blue line. It's awesome.
Wow, yeah, awesome. How about that? All right. So... Wow, okay, so you two would trade. All right, you would trade Cale, I would trade McKinnon. All right, what say you? Let us know. That and plus more your reaction to the Avs' shocking season-ending sweep at the hands of the dreaded Knights. That's next.
The season is over. The Colorado Avalanche were swept out of the Western Conference Final by the Vegas Golden Knights, losing Game 4 and ending a season that can only be described as a massive failure. Injuries, defensive breakdowns, and too many stars disappearing when the pressure was highest. The Avalanche never found answers in this series, so where do they go from here? We'll break down the collapse, the biggest failures, and what changes could be coming this offseason. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Well, May has been quite the month at Silterhar Motors of Broomfield, celebrating 66 years of being a family-owned, locally community-run dealership, building a reputation of neighbors taking care of neighbors. Part of that celebration at Silterhar includes employee pricing. Yep, right now you pay what Ford and Lincoln employees pay. Hundreds of new 2025 and 2026 vehicles, all at employee pricing. Savings of thousands off sticker. No negotiating, no games. The price is the price. Employee pricing, just another way Silterhar Motors does whatever it can to help you get into that essential vehicle. They also have other different financing options to help it make it easier as well. And let's not forget the inventory and selection. Amazing, huge inventory, biggest in Colorado, with 4 huge dealerships in one: Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda. Celebrating 66 years with employee pricing. You can shop online at sthmotors.com and conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Silterhar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
We've got unbelievable prices on appliances this Memorial Day. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. We're talking stainless dishwashers starting at just $369, chest freezers for $199, or an entire stainless steel kitchen for only $19.99. Plus, we'll match any local competitor's price. Hurry in, Memorial Day savings are going on now at Mountain High Appliance. Visit us today and experience the difference.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Waking up drained? Mattress Firm sleep experts will help you find the right bed for deeper rest at the Memorial Day sale. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Double crossing, you little punk. Can't believe you did that. Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, as of right now, Jared Bednar is still the coach of the Avalanche. Time will tell if that holds up. Although we did get quite the endorsement yesterday after the game. I mean, John Tortorella was in a very good mood, a magnanimous mood. But clearly, without really being asked about it, wanted to make sure that he took care of his guy, Bedsy.
That's a great organization. That's a great team. We found our way, and I think Bedsy said it the right way. It was such a close series. We just found our way to make another play. I have a tremendous amount of respect for Bedsy and that staff and that organization. That's a hell of a hockey team we played over there, and I know people are crawling up Bedsy's ass about this, that, the other. He is one hell of a coach. He's got a great staff there.
That's good.
Well, he is a great coach. We know that.
And by the way, when he left his press conference, as he walked out of the room, he yelled, "Get off of Bednar's ass!" as he walked out of the room.
God. Settle down, Tortorelli. What's the
Tortellini?
Tortorelli.
I like pasta.
I mean,
you guys like pasta?
Oh man, I love pasta.
You got a favorite pasta?
Delicious. I'm enjoying the thicker linguine, not the thin spaghetti. I like the thicker spaghetti.
Finghizza, Langanta, Lagu. Right?
Yes, exactly that.
Yeah. I like just like you can't beat like a old really good bolognese. Like that.
Plus, it's just fun to say.
Yeah. I'll have the spaghetti bolognese. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, Stoke.
Do you like ravioli? Do you do ravioli?
No, I'm out. I'm out on ravioli.
No? You
yeah,
don't like,
I'm out.
Ooh, really?
I like because I was
like a stuffed
kid.
ravioli.
Yeah, you kid. I mean, maybe.
We're not talking about Chef Boyardee.
Yeah, I know, but I ate so much. You ate so much of that stuff.
Yeah, but if you fill it with some good stuff,
maybe so.
Yeah,
if it's
okay.
a good pasta place.
Mm-hmm.
No, but I think. I mean, come on. What, I get it. He is a great coach. He's done a lot of great things here, but it's just time for change, right? This thing has run its course, and it's time to change it up a little bit. Let's shake this thing up so we can try to take that next step. Won a cup. It's been 4 years since. Haven't done anything. Haven't gotten back. Just got to the Western Conference Finals once with this team. That hasn't been good enough. So it's time to change it up, and I think they will. Wow.
There's just something in my gut, and I think changing it up makes the most sense. I think that's the easiest thing to do than admit that the team isn't built the right way or whatever. And we know how many points they scored and, President's Trophy and all that stuff. But there's just something in my gut that says they're just not going to do anything.
Can I put an answer on what your gut's feeling?
Please.
You're Stan and Josh Kroenke. You got two really profitable, popular, sell out the arena every night teams with teams that win a lot, teams that have recognizable, likable stars, and each one has won a championship for you. Why do you want to mess with that? Why do you want to mess with that? Why you got really good teams. Maybe there's enough evidence to suggest that there's a ceiling they're going to run into and they can't win another championship, more than likely. But, boy, they're going to be competitive. They're going to win. They're going to be exciting. They're going to be popular. They're going to be familiar to their fans. Why mess with that?
Well, why did they mess with it last year with Adelman? I mean, Michael Malone.
I think I'm talking more to the idea of running it back with the same basically the same players.
Same players. But you can make a coach. You can make a coach. But in this case of Bednar, right?
Look, you made an excellent point earlier, and I think this could end up be what saves Bednar. The Nuggets made the reason that they moved on from Malone was they felt that things had gotten so
sour
toxic
inside the building
with the relationship with Calvin Booth, and maybe his style was wearing on the players.
Coach is tripping.
Well, I mean. Jared Bednar, to the notion that Jared Bednar's message got stale or that the players didn't like him or were tuning him out. I mean, they were basically pedal to the metal through 82 games of the regular season. They were the best team in hockey. There was very little let-up with these guys. They certainly seem engaged all season long. They didn't seem like a team that tuned out their head coach like Vegas tuned out their head coach in Bruce Cassidy, necessitating a change. They didn't look like the message was stale or they weren't liking or listening to Bedsy when they were going 8-1 through the first two rounds. So what makes you convinced that management's going to say, yeah, as bad as this was, how much of it was Bednar's fault? And do the players still believe in Bednar?
Right.
Are they still listening to Bednar?
And I think
because there's plenty of evidence to suggest that they do.
And I think if you go back to the points we made, earlier back in the day in the Sakic days and all those things with Blake and with Foote and with Bork, like the size, the toughness, how many times did you watch those teams where somebody, Blake is just putting his hind end on somebody and just ram it. Like this is what I saw with Vegas. I mean, just dump the puck and go tenaciously to the wall and pin somebody against it and lean on people. And it just got to the point where midway through the second period, I'm like, oh, my God, this is not good.
And Ferraro did a nice job of diagramming, just showing what they were doing in setting up in center ice and just say, well, look at the way they set up. Look at the way they set up. Look at how and then they showed the Avalanche trying to move the puck through the middle of the ice. And they were like, just watch this. And it was just play after play of just them.
Guys being in position. They're
all
on a string.
Yeah.
And they're all like he drew that triangle thing up there. Yeah. And they were all just on this string working in perfect unison with one another.
Well, so here's the deal with Bednar. You have to make your decision this year. Are you going to sign up for long-term commitment? Because he's got 1 year left on his deal. So either you do an extension or you start over. So do you want to sign up for a 3-year extension? This year plus 3 more? Or do you want to start over? I think they're going to want to start over in this situation. And I think it's one of those things where they look at it and say, hey, great job, man. Great run here. Thank you. But it's best for both parties that we separate.
Reaction on the RamosLaw.com text line. Great. A summer filled with you guys trashing the Nuggets and Avs, overlooking the fact that we have decent teams here in Denver. Mike sounds like James these days. Only one team can win, Mike.
Yeah, you get the best team all year long.
Yeah.
There's an expectation. They had an expectation.
They
Their
themselves
players said Stanley Cup or bust.
Bednar said it in between before the series began. He said, "Look, it is the reality of the situation. You know, we're one of the unique teams where it's Stanley Cup or bust."
The Avalanche were not playing for a participation trophy this year. Just to get in the play. Hey, if we just get to the Western Conference Finals, that's success. It wasn't. It was a gut punch. It's not success.
Look, to these
but Mark, they won the President's Cup.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good point.
So we got to remember that.
Yeah.
Look, to these last two texters, I get it. I'm not telling you as a fan how to fan, and you want to believe that what you just watched over the last 6-7 months mattered and was something to feel good about. But I'm sorry that eventually you get to a point, and you know what? I mean, we're going to be turning the focus to the Broncos here very soon. Maybe the Broncos are into that Super Bowl or bust window.
Not yet.
Probably not. I agree with you.
Not yet.
But keep doing what they're doing, and they will.
Hopefully.
And this is what you want as a fan, okay? This is what you should want. There are so many cities out there with fans who have to root for teams that have no hope and, even worse, have no real aspiration to try to win a championship. We're lucky here in that for the last several years, we've had two teams in the Nuggets and Avs that have been committed to trying to win and have won championships. So when that happens, the standards change. And when you get swept, like the Avalanche just did, the season goes down as a failure. I'm sorry. And you can't just walk it back by saying, well, pay no attention how it ended. It was still a great season. No, it wasn't. We'll continue to get your reaction next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has been successfully treating men's ED here in Colorado over the last decade. Thousands of success stories. If you are dealing with erectile dysfunction or suspected ED might be an issue, know this. There is a potential solution. And nobody has a better track record of finding that solution than the compassionate professionals at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They understand that erectile dysfunction is a medical condition, and like many medical conditions, can be treated. They'll customize a treatment plan just for you that uses advanced medical science to empower male performance with treatments that go far beyond those pills and herbals that you may be trying now with little success. Hey, there is no... You should not feel bad about going to visit Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and asking about this. They understand, and they have great bedside manner, if you will, understanding that this is a big step that comes with some anxiety, some embarrassment, some nerves. Don't live with ED anymore. For just $99, you will meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider, take a TNPSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your office visit is free. Got 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs and Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Progressive knows you think the grass is always greener. Like maybe you ride a motorcycle. But today, it's raining. So you wish you had an RV, but if you did, you'd have to listen to some guy parked next to it at a campsite plays acoustic guitar. Now, before you start wishing you had a boat, remember, your brother-in-law would invite himself every weekend.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
But one thing that is greener is the money you could save when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now it's the final days of our Everything's on Sale event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses. Our Memorial Day event ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
Hey guys, boy Stink here from my friend Troy Hansford. Housing market. Talking to him, talking about how hot it was a couple of years ago. Price declining now. People haven't seen it in quite some time here in Denver. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. If you can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon beforehand, plus the timeline that you agree upon, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a boatload of money marketing his listings. Has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to dial him up at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree? Lanya.
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I got another stat that I heard about the Avs, and I got to give, and if it's wrong, it's Zach By's fault. Okay?
Oh, no, Zach wouldn't put out erroneous information.
No, he's different than you. He's built different.
Yep.
He has his ducks in order. His facts are his facts, and they're always solid.
Yep.
Unlike you, Evans. I have definitely regressed in my radio career going from Zach to you.
Well, I take personal responsibility because
Golf game's gotten better, though.
I've introduced
That's
my
in the end, isn't that all that really matters?
You're right.
Yeah.
Knuckles, my bad.
Yeah,
I tried to make a jokey on you, and just you're 100%
Slapped you
right.
back to reality.
I'm going to take a little bit of the responsibility because I introduced Mike to a term called ish.
Yeah.
So I throw out, hey man, it's 7-ish. It's 50%ish.
Middle of June-ish.
Yeah, I just I throw ish on it,
Which
and then
leads to a certain amount of latitude.
Right? Yeah.
So go ahead. What's the stat?
The Avs got swept, and they were favored in every game. Every game, they were the favorite, and they got swept.
They were the favorite last night?
Yep.
Yeah.
Slight. Yep.
Slight favorite.
Really?
Do you know how hard that is?
You got to work.
How
at that,
could
huh?
you be favorite in every single matchup, and you lose every single one of them?
Well,
this is from Vegas.
By the way,
Vegas has no dog in this fight.
I did bring this up yesterday that they had been favored in all 4 games, including.
I don't remember you saying that.
I said, despite being down 3-0, they're favored again in tonight's game. I said that yesterday.
You said that.
When did
You said that, so you didn't say they were favored in every single game. You said despite being down 3-0, they're favored in this game.
All right.
Yeah.
That's what you said. So it's much different than telling me that they have.
He's playing loose and fast.
It's
fast with the
Is it
facts,
anymore?
Right?
This
yeah.
is. Evans. So
It's unbelievable.
see, this is the difference between you and Zach again.
It's unbelievable.
That's ish.
Zach
right
wouldn't
there.
do that.
That's ish right there.
Yeah.
That's ish right there.
Yeah.
All right. So
I miss Zach.
yeah.
Please come back. What happened?
Okay, you can go back to middays and what is that though? Your golf game.
Who? How was mid? What did you do? Did you just leave right after the show?
I usually left with like 5 minutes left to go on the show.
Try to get that little twilight golf. Right?
Get done early.
Yeah.
Just leave early.
Yeah, but now you get to come in. You get to have a good breakfast. Get a good lunch in. Plenty of time on the range. Work on that.
It's been good.
It has been.
good.
It has been. And you're going out again today.
Yeah.
So you're welcome. Jeff in the 719. You guys are
You
great.
didn't get the invite today, did you, Mark?
For what?
Mm.
Golf?
Yeah.
No.
I guess this guy might not be on the list anymore with this certain guy.
Oh, you're
I
playing
don't know.
golf
Oh,
with-
I didn't say names. I just said a certain individual that
leave
you.
it alone.
I thought y'all were becoming close, and
Right.
but it might just be the two of us just catching up, like BFFs do, reminiscing.
Yep.
He knows.
And-
He knows. He's empathizes with the some of the back issues I've been having recently. I've
Oh.
been spending some time over at my guys at Spine One,
Yeah,
getting myself right again. I'm going back over next week. one more touch up, and I should be good to go. Then it'll be. But I won't. Like, I'm not going to come in here all golfed out. I'm not. I don't want to rub it in.
Yeah,
I
do.
It'll be like the picture.
Yeah,
we don't want that.
Right. Yeah, but this is like key Memorial prep time.
Oh yeah, you guys got.
Yeah.
We got work to do.
That's coming up in just a few
strategize?
weeks.
Next week.
It's next week?
It's next week.
Do we know yet? Any inkling about? You may find out. Maybe you find out today who you guys will be partnered with in the Pro-Am?
I'm getting some info coming in.
Yeah?
And
nothing you can share yet with us?
No, we don't know that. We don't know who we're playing with. We know kind of when we're playing, but we don't know with who. But it's going to be someone great because, people just want to play with us now.
Yeah.
I mean, we've set the standard over there where if you're around Manning, Stokley, and Gonzalez, if you play with them, great things will happen to your career.
Right.
So, I don't know.
Especially now that Aaron Rise won the.
That's my point.
That's the thing. Now your
we played with Scotty last year. He ended up winning that tournament, and having a great year. We played with him for 9 holes, and the other 9 holes we played with Aaron Rye, who, by the way, just won the PGA Championship. So I don't know. I'm looking at guys like Justin Thomas.
Who needs a win on the tour?
Who needs a Manning bump?
Yeah, who needs
Jordan Spieth?
Jordan
Spieth.
Yes.
I would love to do that for Jordan.
I'll give you another one. Now that he's back and he got away from the stench of the live, he's Brooksy. So I say Spieth, Brooksy.
Maybe JT.
Justin
Thomas.
Yep.
Who would be the guy that you wouldn't want to play 9 with on the PGA?
Oh, wow. I don't think there is one. I don't like
Patrick Reed.
No, actually, I'm kind of starting to like him now that he left Live.
Yeah.
And he's trying to grind his way back to get his tour card.
Yeah.
I'm kind of starting to like Patrick Reed a little bit now.
Really?
Yeah, I think he's good for the tour. Having a kind of like the villain guy.
Yeah.
And he's great Ryder Cupper.
Dressed all in black when he's out there playing.
Oh, yeah. Johnny Cash.
Braces the role. Sure.
Maybe just put us with Rory too. Like,
Rory,
let's get 9 with Rory.
Yeah.
Just to kind of make sure he stays on
sharp.
top of his game.
Yep. Jeff in the 719, you guys are great, but you're all wrong.
Scotty might even request us again for
Yeah,
part deux.
He hasn't won in a while.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's like hammering the table right now.
Yeah. Give me that
I
group.
need the bump.
Sorry, Mike.
All the Avs need is a top-shelf goalie. You wouldn't be having this conversation if there was a stud between the pipes.
Well, they just paid Blackwood $5.5 million a year, didn't they?
Well, they paid Georgiev too. It doesn't matter. You either play or you can't play.
Isn't that easier said than done? I mean,
where are all the top shelf goalies just floating around right now?
I get it.
I mean, they needed a top shelf goalie now for the past feels like 8-10 years.
Yeah.
I mean,
and they won a cup without one. Darcy
Exactly.
Kemper had one eye, if you guys remember correctly.
Yeah, so
He had
I
one
mean,
eye.
yeah, it's like
You do those eye exercises.
No,
it's like saying we need a quarterback. Oh, okay, we need a top shelf quarterback. Oh,
Yeah.
all right, we'll find me one of those guys.
We're a quarterback away from being competitive.
Oh. By the way, does Mackenzie Blackwood sound like he's a little bit mad at?
Let me hear it.
At Bedsy. This was him commenting after how well he played in keeping the Avs in the game last night.
I mean, it's freaking hard to not play for so long and come into a big game, but I just said I go play as best I can and give them the best chance I can to win and just battle.
Oh, yeah. There's problems in the lumberyard. There is problems in the lumberyard.
He's pissed.
Oh, yeah.
There's no doubt about it. He's pissed.
Sure.
Yeah, but let's not play the victim card, Mackenzie Blackwood.
He kind of did.
He
did.
No,
Mike. That's what he's doing.
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
like-
And I'm telling you, don't do it.
Right.
Because
But
you
he
had
is.
plenty of chances coming down the stretch in the regular season and in the playoffs to really grab this job back and not let it go. And you did. So,
they wanted you.
Stop with the boo-hoo,
Yeah.
oh, if only I'd had a chance to play, it would have been. No.
Betsy wanted the organization. They paid you.
Clearly.
They wanted you to be the guy, and you couldn't. You kept spitting the bit.
Betsy couldn't wait for Wedgwood to have an off game and get Blackwood in there.
Sure.
So
You know you're really upset when you throw an F-bomb in there to the media like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he has no one to blame but himself. He had opportunities to be the guy.
Yes.
And he didn't take advantage of the opportunity. So, yes, did he? Is that a tough situation to get thrown into, down 3-0?
Sure.
And you hadn't played in, I don't know, what is it, a couple weeks or whatever
Yeah.
it has been? But, yeah, it's not easy.
But he played great.
Yeah, he did play great. And, unfortunately, No one else did. I mean, they didn't show up. Defensive breakdowns. You got to be able to score. I mean, this team is built to score. You got to be able to score. And obviously they couldn't do a good job of that until they pulled the goalie. So, but Blackwood I thought he was awesome. He made some big-time saves.
Hey, McKenzie, here's the silver lining. Starting at the beginning of next season, it's your job to lose because they paid you. They've committed to you as being the guy with the money they're paying you. So guess what? This is your job to lose at the start of next season. So what do you do with it?
What does Sean Payton say? Come on, anyone?
You
play
can't.
Better. There you go.
Played better.
Give it to me again, Ty.
Chaos.
I thought you were going to say you can't play goaltender downhill.
What do you know about downhill goaltenders?
What do you know about downhill
You need
goaltending?
to downhill goaltend.
Evans.
But you're right.
Play better.
Blackwood did a great
Played
job.
better.
No,
And if he played better, then he wouldn't be in this situation.
Exactly.
So
yeah.
don't give me the boo-hoo-hoo,
Exactly.
wah about, it was a tough
I
situation,
haven't played that much
bleeping
lately.
situation.
Come on.
Come on, man.
Black McKenzie.
I mean, what are you even talking about, Schlereth? I mean, no one knows what
He's
what-
punchy.
Sure he did.
He's
Sure,
punchy.
going on. But how do I
you
don't
know
even
Blackwood-
understand.
you know
I
McKenzie?
don't understand.
What, Lou?
Then why are you laughing? Oh, you're encouraging the bad behavior.
That was fake media laugh. You're
Okay.
right. I'm
Yes.
guilty of fake media. Oh,
Okay.
were you talking about the McKenzie?
Oh,
you
he
just got
turned
turned
you.
off.
Thank you, Ty. You needed to be turned off.
Nope, you're off. You're off. All right, hey, the ultimate showdown. It's coming up on June 11th. Brandon Stokley head-to-head with Zach By. 100 holes for kids, 100 holes of golf, one day. Can't imagine the cigars that'll be smoked, but all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? Well, that's where you decide, because you can pick your player, you can make your donation, and help the kids win. So to support Brandon Stokley, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach, head to ZachCares.com.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at denversports.com/camp. That's denversports.com/camp.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Rich Lawn. You know, I always live by this term. There's always a game going on, and if you don't know what the game is, you're probably it. And this time of year, that game is having the best lawn in the neighborhood. I'm telling you what, it's a competition regardless, and you want the best lawn, you want a lush green lawn, well, check out Rich Lawn Turf Food, a premium organic-based fertilizer that helps build the soil and keeps your grass greener longer. You can get Rich Lawn Turf Food along with Easy Green Grass Seed, iron-rich supplements for yellow lawns, Grow Rich, organic-based garden fertilizer, all at the Home Depot or your local garden center. Guys, don't get beat in the lawn game in your neighborhood. Make sure you reach out to my guys at Rich Lawn. Also, you can get Revive for fast-acting organic-based treatment for a thicker, greener grass that uses less water to make sure that grass thrives. Check them out at your Home Depot or your local garden center, or find them online at richlawn.com.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall. If you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
What if you had the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected online from threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions applies, requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account, taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Even a low-speed crash can feel like falling off a 3-story building. Nobody is above the laws of physics. Click it or ticket. Buckle up and shift into safe. A message from CDOT.
One Real Broncos Talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Career advice.
That would suck. If only I knew somebody that could tell me what it's like to be fired from their job.
Oh, shoot. Holy cow.
Method acting.
I play the role of big dumb idiot really well.
And questionable job security.
Mike, do you like that question?
I do like that question.
Pretty soon we won't need you anymore, buddy. So don't get too comfortable.
Okay. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, here's what we've learned today in the wake of the Avalanche getting swept. Both Mark and Stoke want to trade Cale Makar.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Didn't see that coming.
Yeah.
Nathan McKinnon and Cale Makar, you're bums.
Yeah, there you go, buddy.
There you go.
Sorry,
No,
pal.
and by the way, people are getting all freaked out. Mel in Denver again. Oh, this show is bottomed out considering trading McKinnon or Makar. We're not doing that. Okay, we just it's talk radio. You start having a conversation. You throw out some of these hypotheticals just out of curiosity's sake. If you had to trade one of the two, who would you trade? And I don't know. For me, I don't want to trade either one of them.
No, nobody does.
Okay.
Right. Yeah,
All right.
I mean,
So
who
we're on the
does?
record with that, right?
Yeah.
We don't want to trade either one of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Who is that, Mel?
Mel.
Mel, relax.
I know.
RELAX.
I think he's a bum.
Ty, tell me you got that. Both of them.
Mark.
What a duet.
Mark's guys coming back for one more year.
One more year.
And then he's going to be finally retired.
That's right.
I'm sorry I wasn't listening.
What do you think about, I mean, it doesn't surprise me that Aaron Rodgers is coming back and that he says it's going to be his last year. So now that's all the talk is going to be. Oh, this is it. This is it. You know, every single week. It's almost like you're doing that retirement tour.
Yeah,
that's not good during the season.
It's like when Kareem had his, everywhere he went,
Right.
got a rocking chair here from
yeah.
this team.
Yeah.
You got, that kind of thing.
It's like, are we trying to win? Are we just trying to celebrate your career? I really don't like that. I don't think you should
You'd like
say that.
him not to announce it and just say, hey, man, I'm going to play this year, and we'll see what happens as soon as the year's over.
Yeah, and I think that lessens the distraction when it comes to those types
I wouldn't
of
worry
things.
about it, Stoke. I think the NFL fandom in general and even Steeler Nation in particular has a certain level of Rodgers fatigue at this point.
Yeah.
How many primetime games did they give Pittsburgh? They give him like 5 primetime. They knew he was coming back.
Right.
They gave him like
sure.
5 or 6 primetime games.
I'm sure they got a lot.
Yeah.
By the way, you see Mahomes was at Chiefs OTAs yesterday?
I'm here.
Was out there?
Is he trying to come back too soon? I mean, what is it, 5 months post-surgery?
When did he have it? In December? He had
It's
it
5 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 months. So, I saw that where he was back, and I'm like, well, okay, well, a guy like that, all of a sudden you start doing too much too soon, and that's when you have the setback.
Right. So that tells me that they're really confident about where he's at right now.
Sure.
And how they project 3
So
months
was
from
he
now.
doing everything in OTAs or just
I don't think so.
individual
I don't
stuff?
think so. Just kind of doing
some.
Do you think it was legit, or was it just kind of like eye candy?
No, I think it was legit. I mean, why do you want eye candy right now? I don't think it doesn't matter. The Broncos aren't like, oh, Mahomes is out at OTAs. You'll see in training camp what it looks like. Hopefully we have our quarterback.
Good point.
I'm not worried about Mahomes right now. We need our quarterback.
Yeah, we're talking.
Yeah, we are, Sean.
Yeah, we are talking about Bo.
We are talking about Bo.
Well, so it's
Avs or Nuggets are done. We're talking about Bo.
God
bless Bo Nix.
We're on to Bo.
Yep.
Do we see him at all during these OTAs and minicamp? Do you think we see him at all?
Do we see him next week?
What is next week? OTAs?
Next week's their first OTA. Do we see him next week?
It didn't sound like it.
Doing what?
Practicing.
Practicing?
No, he's not going to practice.
Why not?
No, he's
not
ready.
healthy? Or
not healthy.
Sean said they probably have to hold him back.
All right.
That tells me
Sean
he's
said
healthy.
a lot of things. He also said it was a scheduled, non-scheduled, scheduled surgery.
That is true. It was
cleanup.
And there was 6 other guys.
Yeah,
Six other guys.
No, nobody's reported on those guys having.
And he was predisposed.
4 or 5 more reps.
Yep. Sean says a lot of things.
Yeah.
And by the way, don't stop.
Don't.
Don't.
No, we love it.
Don't stop.
But
Chaos.
Yeah, I love chaos.
That's a great. That might be the best sound drop we have.
I think it
now.
is. I think it is. Yep.
It will be interesting to see if he's out there at all for maybe not this coming week, but when it comes to minicamp, is he healthy enough? Which is probably, I don't know when minicamp is, in a few weeks.
End of June, maybe.
Right.
Back when I was playing, we always had minicamp during the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah.
And we'd always the Kentucky Derby would be in the middle of the afternoon. It wasn't in the evening. It was in the middle of the afternoon. We'd be done with one practice. We'd go and get meals, and then we'd sit around and watch the Kentucky Derby and go out back out for your second mini camp practice.
Those were the worst.
So they have OTAs next week, June 2nd through the 4th, then June 8th through the 11th, followed by mandatory wrap-it-all-up mini camp from June 16th through the 18th.
Easiest offseason I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, my gosh. Right?
You're
Just jealous.
Of course I am.
Of course.
I'm not trying to hide it.
All right.
But it is easy. This is a cakewalk. I mean, they're not doing anything. Let's go, guys. All right. Little two-hand touch.
Do you think it'll be to the detriment of their season?
It's not helping. But Bo's not around anyway.
Right.
So, look, guess what? It's worked for Sean Payton. So who am I to – I just know one way to do it, and we always did it different, but it is so different now than what it used to be because of limitations on what you can do, the limits they put on practice time and how much time you can be out there and all these different things. So you can't do what you used to do when Mark and I were playing, which is fine. But
I always get a kick out of how it's kind of sold as, well, look, they're going to have a pretty easy offseason because they're going to go at it harder than most teams do in training camp, which is basically like saying we play powder puff at the highest level possible. I mean, it's patty cake, training camp.
A lot of people work hard in training camp.
But not like they used to is what I'm saying.
Right, but we try to say that Sean, man, he's a grinder in camp.
It's hard.
Man.
It's hard. Come on.
Again, you can only have pads on so much.
Exactly.
You can only be on the
field
for so long.
Right?
So it doesn't, I mean, how hard is it? I mean, I don't see them doing all kind of conditioning after practice and, come on, what do we
This isn't Mike Shanahan blowing the whistle going, start it all over again.
Just punishment. Just freaking punishment.
Right? I hate Mike Shanahan.
Yeah.
I loved Shanny's practice. I loved.
So there's, I mean, it is what it is. But
Yeah.
look, it's worked for Sean. He's got a recipe for it, and obviously been very successful doing it. So
Yeah, he's got to figure it out. They're dialed in, and you know, I mean, they do whatever the most padded practice you can have during the season. They have it. You know, they do all that stuff.
It is just kind of funny though that that Sean Payton and listen, you can only operate within the guidelines and rules but it's just funny to me that what is considered like Sean runs one of the harder training camps out there in the NFL.
How do we know that?
A training
How do
camp
we know
that you two would look at and go, "Oh my God, that'd be like spa days." That'd be like Club Med, you know, for practices compared to what you guys had to deal with.
Everyone tells us that, but how do we know that? Do we going around looking at everyone's training camp?
No.
You know, is Kliss doing that, or is that what they're telling us?
Stoke. That's what Kay Adams told me.
Okay. Yeah.
You think I listen to Biz?
Okay.
Gospel.
See, the only thing about this offseason, I don't like the fact that Bo's not practicing. I really don't. I don't think that's not a positive, Mark. I just don't.
No.
With a new coordinator, and I'm not overlooking that fact that we're just like, oh, okay, he'll be fine and ready to go. And offseason's important, so we'll obviously maybe he'll get some mini camp time in, but I don't think we'll see him during the offseason.
I don't think we will either. I don't think you're going to see him. And I agree with you, man. I think all that stuff is important.
Here's
all those
another
reps
one.
are important,
Wow.
especially you got a new receiver.
They have 3 different mini camps between June 2nd and June 18th, and we don't see Bo at any of them. Woo! The panic
That's
level
what they were
in
kind of
Broncos
telling
country.
They're gonna, Mike. That's what they were telling us. And on top of that, they were, Sean said we probably have to hold him back from himself. When do we get Bednar news? One way or the other.
One way or the other?
Yeah. When?
Noon. Do you think today, noon?
Today. You think we get it today?
I think if he's going to get let go,
What's
it
today?
happens by the end of the day. These
Really?
things don't tend to drag on too
Today
long.
I think they call a
Wednesday.
press conference here in the next.
I think Friday. I think we get
you
the
think
news
they're gonna
Friday.
Oh,
hang
they're not
for a
going. They're
while?
not going to let him hang this long. If they're going to fire him, it's going to happen by the end of the day.
Friday.
Friday, then that would be a contract extension.
I think we get news Friday, one way or the other.
We will find out. In the meantime, we'll let Dover and Cecil continue with the post-mortem of what went wrong with the Avs. They're coming up next.
It's the ultimate showdown for a great cause.
Setting up the ultimate gold medal showdown.
On June 11th, Brandon Stokley goes head-to-head with Zach By in 100 Holes for Kids. 100 holes of golf. It's a one-day event all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? That's where you come in. Pick your player, make your donation, and help kids win. To support Brandon Stokley, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at the Low T Center. The Low T Center, the original TRT clinic, has helped countless men across the country get their lives back through high-quality testosterone therapy. It sets the standards that other clinics are still trying to measure up to. Low T Center has been highlighted for having the highest quality testosterone on the market. They use pharmaceutical-grade testosterone cypionate, never compounded, so you know it's the best for your body. So if you're feeling tired, grumpy, lacking motivation, not sleeping well, not making gains at the gym, it could be low testosterone, and why not get treated with the best testosterone on the market? Also, at Low T Center, they've got everything to get you back to feeling your best, including GLP-1s and other peptide therapy. So, if you're feeling down in the dumps, you want that life back, you want that excitement back, you want that sex life back, you want those gains in the gym back, go see my guys at Low T Center. Find them online at fixmylowt.com. That's fixmylowt.com.
In a city full of choices, your savings destination is Groove Toyota, the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. Over 300 new Toyota Tacomas, only $399 a month lease. Visit GrooveToyota.com. $399 a month Tacomas, built for the Rockies. Priced for you. Buy today in person or at GrooveToyota.com. Start here, go anywhere.
Closed and lease for 36 months with $32.99 due at signing. Zero security deposit. Unapproved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details. Offer expires 6/126.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan